Hello guys and welcome back for once again another Subcom Sunday. You seem to come around a lot faster than I expect. Time is clearly flying. It feels like every other day I'm playing Subcom, but that's not necessarily a terrible thing. Hello Steve. I should have known you were going to come in and quack at me when I'm trying to say hello to people. Either way, thanks so much for the bit. So yeah, we're going to be playing some more Subcom as per usual. Not figured out exactly what yet, depends how many people we have. I know that Jamie won't be joining us today because he is currently on the road and he won't get back, I think, until 5 o'clock or something. So he won't be available, but we've got Steve and Dodo, who is new. So, and I think we've got Urka who's joined since I started doing this introduction. So let's jump back into Discord and see what's what.
I've been watching,
Hello again.
I say watching, binging some Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
I've not seen any of that.
It's on American Netflix.
That was play. I don't even have British Netflix.
They're like the problem.
It would tend to cause a slight issue. So we've got 4 of us, do we? What can we do with 4? We can do a lot of stuff with 4 people, to be fair. Let's just start with a fairly simple versus AI game. I know Dodo wanted to do Soren, so let's do one game versus Sorens.
I just wrote Sorian because I most times was playing Sorian.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But I haven't played Sorens in ages, and you kind of mentioned it, so I was like, stuff it. Let's play a game against Sorens. So I'm gonna grab any old map, something that can be 44s. I've got, you know, when people do the memes of like someone being like punted and like flying across random things, and that music that goes with it, that was really random and vague. But I saw a YouTube video earlier, and now that music's stuck in my head.
It's Roundabout Band, yes.
Yeah, sounds about right. But that music's just been stuck in my head for the last like 20 minutes now.
Yeah.
But I don't know if there's like more to the music than just the bit that you always hear in the meme, but the meme thing always just had that single like line that just loops itself, so that's just going
the
round
whole
and round
music
in my head.
is like 8 minutes long, so like
yeah, so I'm just hearing that like one do 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 bit over and over again in my head, and it's getting a bit like drilling into my brain. Anyway, that was a random update on the inner workings of my mind, which no one asked for, but you're welcome anyway.
Urka's got me onto Epic Sack Sky.
I'm in 4 hours at the moment.
Yeah, I think the longest I ever was it. At one point, I listened to, you know, Spitting Image. Steve is more likely to than anyone else, but you know, the puppet show that kind of mocks politicians and stuff. From the like original version of it, they had the chicken song, which I once listened to for, I don't know, nearly an hour straight, and it's a bit crazy at the best of times. Listening to that for that long is kind of like you lose your sanity quite heavily. I have a lot of maps, jeez.
The longest I've done is Diggy Diggy Hole, and that was the full 10 hours.
I mean, I don't think I listened to it in one go, but when Luca linked the thing from the, was it the Salt Eaters, the Half-Life 3 meme song thing, I think I probably listened to that for about 10 hours in total, or a lot more if you account for how long it was stuck in my head for. Thanks. I don't think my posture's too bad at the moment. Could maybe sit back a bit more.
You look like you were leaning forward a bit.
Yeah. It's the chair. It's not very conducive because if I lean back, it always tilts back.
Yeah, I'm in a chair. Same.
So if the straighter I sit up, I have to like stretch my legs out to kind of counterbalance it so it doesn't tip, but it's not the most comfortable way to sit for my legs. So over time, I naturally bend my legs in and then end up leaning forward to balance out the chair. But I guess that's why the posture checks are a good reminder. You know what? I quite like Badlands. Anyone up for just doing Badlands? There's 4 of us. It's a 4-player map.
That's okay.
It's gonna be a short game anyways.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take off most of the mods then, because we don't need them if we're going against You know what? Let's just run stock other than sim speed because, you know, sim speed is pretty nice.
Did anyone watch Brink's stream yesterday? They were doing the what were it? Zombies mod.
Oh, yeah. I've never managed to host, like, I've never managed to make a version of that feels good. Game is up. Password is still quack. But yeah, I've not actually caught any Brink streams for a while. I don't know why. It just seems like when I've been looking at streams, I haven't seen him on. And yes, quack.
He's only started streaming again last 3-4 days
Okay.
since his internet were having issues.
Oh, I remember he was having some internet problems. But yeah, it felt like maybe I've just started eating at different times. But for a while, I was really regular because he seemed to be streaming almost every day when I was having dinner. So it was just like, you know, I was having dinner, wanted something to watch whilst eating, and he was streaming. So it was like perfectly timed. But I've not seen him on for a while.
You got your 1,000 back then, Urka.
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Don't know
default.
when, but I did at some point.
You got 1,000 rating, do you? Very fancy. Oh, and it's a white 1,000 as well, so it actually is fairly confident that you deserve this rating. Oh, Steve, you've whitened up as well on your score. Yeah.
Yeah, me, Steve, and Jamie have been playing a bit.
I've noticed you guys shouting in chat a bit about playing and stuff. I've been meaning to join a few times, but I've ended up being busy doing a few random things.
We have been doing more PvP rather than PvE.
I mean, I do PvP, mostly, again, on more meme type maps, but even so. I should probably sort teams out. There we go. How many AI are we thinking? 2?
2. One on far sides.
What kind of AI?
Is this the standard AI?
Yeah, Soren's, but it's
Okay,
got like...
that's the short. That's gonna be a short game.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm putting it at a full 2.0 cheat just to see. Again, I don't really mind. But it's got probably adaptive, I think, is its strongest version, right?
Probably.
Yeah, let's just do 2 adaptives. I mean, I guess I could do 4 if you guys want, but...
Yeah, put in 4. Otherwise,
Makes it
it's
more
gonna be too
interesting.
short.
Was it 1, 2? You know, why don't we have some fun with it and mix up the types? Because there's a bunch of different types of Soren. So let's do a turtle.
We obviously need a navy.
Yes, clearly. Let's do a rush and we should probably have an air somewhere. I can go here. There we go. That seem alright?
Yep.
Just a bit of a mixture of different Soren AIs. See what they do. I think the biggest risk here is going to be if they decide just to nuke us to death with 4 AIs at 2.0 cheating. Could be quite nasty, but...
They're gonna drop a lot.
Hmm?
They are gonna drop a lot.
Does Soren drop?
Yes.
Okay, it's been so long since I played against Soren that I honestly don't really remember. Like, I might just get cheesed and die from forgetting how this AI fights. But... Anyway, let's jump in and see what's what.
Last time I played against it, it didn't even attack me. It only dropped me.
Okay. Again, I think it's literally been like a year or 2 since I fought against Soren.
I don't think
Actually, it's
I've
not
played
entirely true. I
Soren
think I played one
against
game against a Soren AI with Jamie. But for the most part, at least.
Yeah, Jamie wanted to try it out since it was mentioned in chat 2 days ago. And
That's fair.
yeah, even he found it a bit on the easier side.
Yeah, it's just that it's not that I think it was fine at the time. It's just obviously it's not been updated in a long time and stuff as well. Oh, let Miss Murder, hello. Don't worry, they are 3 laws safe. 3 laws.
iRobot.
Oh, that's yeah. I was like 3 laws. That's from a movie. I was trying to place where it was.
That's
So
not
they'll
really-
still kill me anyway
Right.
if I recall that movie correctly.
That Asimov's laws of robotic.
Yeah. Who's next to
Oh,
me now?
there's a lot
Oh,
of
go
fruit
on my
waiting.
side. Oh, hello, Simon. How we doing? Okay, how have mechs split up? You guys have got 2 there. Okay, we all have 1 mechs in the back then, right?
First come, first serve.
Okay, sure.
Alright, 1 mix each then.
Yeah. Because everyone's got 2. You guys in the middle have... Actually, you don't have extra hydros. Your hydros are just a little bit further away.
I mean, we have those 2 and the one in the back.
Okay. Start. You're gonna go scrub. As in, be a scrub, or you go take a shower. Because one of those I can relate to. Actually, that's kind of bad. I can relate to both of those. I didn't really think that through before I said it. Oh, hello there.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, scout. How terrifying. I almost managed to raid you, but since you are unfortunately English, he did it. Ah, were you watching someone else and suggesting? Well, I appreciate the thought. Because after all, the thought that counts, as they say. Oh, I hear shooting. Guessing it's a
Scout on.
scout, yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying it. I'm not fast enough. Steve, I didn't. You guys
You
say
didn't.
everybody had back at
It's
one?
terrorizing my base now. I
Can you
best
play
sort
with
it
us next
out.
time? Of course you can. You are. It's always nice to have more people joining. Oh, I totally forgot. I was like, oh yeah, there's mexes in the back, and then didn't go and build them. I'm a genius that way, guys. Don't worry about it. Extra factory up front.
I've got an engineer heading towards yours, Dodo.
Oh, so that was the plan.
I'd already queued it up. There's no point sending
Survival or
extra
normal
onto it.
games? No idea yet. Probably normal games. Have done quite a lot of survival recently, so. Ooh, mass is definitely proving to be a bit of an issue. Picking up an extractor and an engineer. Ooh, got a bomber.
There's
How
quite
rude.
a lot of rare.
Well, there is a specifically air dedicated AI, so.
I know.
But yes, I do agree with you. There's a fair amount there. What's that? Oh, that's just commander. That's rude. I mean, it's kind of expected, but it's still rude.
The AI
Hmm?
reclaiming AI entities.
They shot down my freaking transport.
They're definitely going for the whole air approach, yeah?
A little bit.
Gonna build an anti-air turret inside the little crater here. I know, wait, the bombers apparently did not appreciate my idea. Oh dear, feels bad.
Just literally pausing my air factory because there's 5 intis just landed next to it. It's got a tank on rollout for it.
Yeah, I just need to get some anti-air up in front now. Pretty angry. I'm just bombing everything. I mean, it makes sense. You have bombers and, you know, they bomb things. It's kind of the idea, but... Yeah, okay, I'm going to have to fall back off the front line. There's way too much anti-air, lack of anti-air nonsense. So rude. Like, how many bombers does he need to put on my face? So if you guys.
Not enough.
Okay, I actually might just die to bombers here. I said, it's been a long time since I played against Sorian. I didn't realise he was quite that air-centric, even as an air AI.
Yeah, I'm locked out of air. Screw it. Just going T2 on air.
Yeah, I'm actually going to lose my commander to these bombers, I think. I'm not quite used to the AI being so snipe heavy.
Yeah, they really don't like PD.
Yep, I died.
Okay.
I had about like 20 bombers on me. I didn't really expect that. Well, that was fast. What did I last? 7 whole minutes. Rip.
Sorian AI, it's easy.
Sorian AI is actually pretty easy, realistically. It's just, again, I'm not used to how it plays. Nothing it did there was like, oh god, so unstoppable. It was just a bunch of bombers.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, honestly, I was being way too greedy. I was going for a Tech 2 factory. I should have really cancelled it and just pumped out 2 anti-air. But, yeah, it's fine. You're a better air player. Than me or than the AI, because I'm not sure how much of an achievement either of them are, but quite possibly. Nope. Yeah, they really like bombing anti-air turrets, which, I mean, does make sense. If you kill the anti-air, then you can just do what you did to me and just go bombing.
They do?
Yeah,
they sent 5 bombers after 1 PD for me.
Yeah, they were sending a lot of air on my side, so Dodo's probably going to experience a bit of Air Force now. I'm now a caster. Just a really bad one, because I'm not saying anything. Did the AI utilize its ACU against you guys at all, or not really?
No.
Okay.
No,
You brought the ACU to, like, here against me?
Yep. In fact, no, I've got Rush on my side. T2 engineers are pooping out now.
Yeah, Rush seems to rush land, whereas air just rush bombers. Again, if we did the exact same setup again, I honestly wouldn't be too worried because I'd just build more anti-air. It's not... Like, pure bombers isn't actually that strong as long as you know it's a possibility. I just didn't really expect it. Which is dumb, obviously, if there was a air-specific AI, but... Why does the background sound like a rave party? I believe that would be the Seraphim tanks.
Unless they can hear the Epic Sats guy
Oh no,
That would be epic.
it's the Seraphim anti-air turrets. They make a little
It's like
kind
it's
of
not just me that just
electric
rolls
sound.
Seraphim.
So hello Erebus, how are you doing? I died 7 minutes into this game because I'm like, you know, such a good player, so therefore we're just spectating now.
Someone took
Karma
over
has
Keagle's-
access
no,
to
AI
your
taking the bait.
Minecraft and is now currently terrorizing your works. Well, how did she gain access to your Minecraft? That sounds like a you created problem.
T2, finally.
When you say terrorizing, is she like destroying things or is she just improvising based upon them?
Anyone got spare power?
No.
Oh, I've got loads of spare power.
Epic power stall alongside epic sax guy. I've killed one of my anti-air up front, as if. How could they do such a thing?
AI.
Yeah, I like how he's feeding you interceptors by landing them near your commander. It's an interesting decision. Also, he's got tons of interceptors everywhere. Oh, it's because you guys aren't building any air, so he's just stocking up interceptors and chilling. Oh, actually, no, you've got a little bit there. You have like one interceptor in Dodo's base.
Yep, exactly one.
Honestly, I'm surprised he hasn't dived it. Maybe he hasn't seen it yet.
There are a few here.
Well, she was seeing it now. And he still hasn't dived on it, so I'm going to assume he's just not interested. And he seems to be doing fine on the right as well.
Fucking engineers in my base. I mean, that's
Under your simple wooden house is a TNT layer like a cake. There's enough explosives to legally classify my house as a firework. Did Karma tell you about this, or did you accidentally discover that your house was now an explosive device? Oh, I hate it when you feel like you're going to sneeze, but then you don't, and it just kind of makes your eyes water a bit. You discovered it and then she don't. So what you're saying is you spoiled the surprise she was clearly setting up for you. Okay, right side seems to definitely be doing better, which I guess isn't too much of a surprise since they did leave Dodo on its own. Totally not my fault. I like how you started to get capped mechs over there. I also like how he's capped that mechs, but he hasn't capped, like, you know, these mechs. Yeah, we're playing just versus AI at the moment. We're messing around, trying out Sorian since it's been ages since I had actually played against him. Pretty much in that as much as an act of terrorism can be considered a surprise, I suppose it can, just not a good surprise. Yeah, I mean, most acts of terrorism are a surprise, just not the kind you want. Cheating AI, these are 2.0 songs. So, also, when you say she has access to your account, Erebus, do you mean she like went on your character and set explosives into your house, or you gave her access to a server you play on?
T2 gunship are theirs.
You're eating bull food, are you?
Mmm.
Just noticed they're double Pharaoh, double Aeon. So there's 4... I like how from like I think, did everybody random, or did you pick Dodo?
Not picked.
Okay, so out of 7 randoms, 4 got Seraphim, 2 got Aeon, and 1 got Cybran. I feel like the randoming system's a bit weird sometimes.
How?
Although I'm not
Here.
strong enough with, like, probability to honestly say if it's unlikely. She's on the same server as you. Is it a private server, or is it just a general one you play on? I've only ever played Minecraft, like, once, so I don't really have a lot of experience with it. He's sending T3 engineers to do something to you, Steve. Urkel, sorry.
Yeah, it's trying to get this base.
Hello, Rowie, how goes?
I've been upgrading my commander for ages, but because it keeps sending that many engineers and crap, that I'm just out vetting the T1 bombers.
I'm currently dead, Rowie, but since, you know, you watch Brink's stream, you're probably used to tuning in and finding the streamer dead. that wasn't really a dig at Brink. Brink's obviously a million times better at the game than me. He just seems to get himself killed in silly ways a lot. But yeah, we were messing around trying a Sorian AI, and well, 4 Sorian shooting AIs, and I didn't expect the air, whilst an air AI, obviously it's going to air, I didn't expect it to, like, you know, immediately butt rush me with just infinite bombers, so that was my commander. Cereal first or milk first? I mean, don't think it really matters, but cereal? Why does I get the feeling you're trying to, like, solve some argument with Karma and I'm about to get dragged into it? I'm pretty sure we've had this discussion before where she does milk first, right?
Wait, what? Milk first? No.
I mean,
What if
honestly,
you
I don't see how it
overthrow
really
it?
makes a difference other than the fact you potentially have more risk of splashing milk when you pour cereal into the bowl. I saw this one coming. I mean, again, there's weirder things I've heard of than putting the milk in your cereal first. It objectively ends up with the same result, right? You have milk and cereal in a bowl. I'm curious though, does she have a reason, or is it just like her parents did it and she was brought up that way, so it's just what happens?
Okay, I'm getting artillery from...
Yeah, Urka, why are you Oh, because there's engineers in your base.
Oh, those are enemy Oh.
Yeah, Urka, you're
Okay,
kind of
please hold your
RTing this
engineers.
base. Just reclaim them with your engineers that they're next to. Yeah, he's trying to steal one of your T3 engineers.
That's a strat bomber, by the way.
Yeah, I see that. And my 3 entities.
Yeah, you might get the Sam's up. I like cereal first because then I can measure the amount of milk. Oh, I just weigh everything, so I don't worry.
That's a couple of inches.
But I mean, arguably, you could measure the amount of milk based, like, if you did it first as well, you just know how much milk you normally pour in a bowl. But I tend to just throw my ball on scales and then weigh out my cereal and my milk. That way it's
Anybody
consistent.
see the
I'm
strat
just
bomber?
gonna cheese the AI.
How long does it take? What do you think? I have no idea. I'm not even in the game anymore, really. Well, they're starting to build tac missiles, so I'm not sure. Are you going for a snipe dodo, or are you just going to tack his mexes?
I mean, I'm just building and...
Also, you don't have enough power for that, do you, really? Or are you getting overflow?
I mean, I'm supposed to go probably.
Oh, actually, no, sorry, I didn't see your T2 gen down at the right as well. It's not as bad as I thought. I thought you were just on, like, a dozen T1 gens and were going for a tac missile. I was like...
I'm not that bad at the game.
I mean, I am. As we can tell, I'm currently dead. I'm not sure why Steve has a mech over on the left-hand side, but it's still at T1.
Oh, right. I meant to give that to Dodo. I forgot about that. Not bad.
Okay, well now Dodo has a Mex on the left side that's still T1. Either way. But I guess
T1
Taylor's
Mex.
not on the left really, it's just in the back.
I really agree with it.
You also have an Illishi chilling here, Dodo. I mean, he's trying to shoot a tank that's in, like, half inside a shield and it's not getting much done, but... How does the AI work in this game? Depends which AI you're against, but, I mean, it works much the same way a player would. It builds bases and sends units at you. Were you looking for me to break it down on, like, a very detailed level? Because I'm not sure I'm the best person to do that. Or are you asking if it's challenging, or... Extrapolate upon your question, and I will do my best to answer it. Oh, varying difficulties. Well, basically, you've got the standard AI, which is trash. But it has easy, normal, hard, and then cheating. Then you've got Sorian AI, which you have... hard and then cheating, and then you've got other AIs that you can add in like Avesso, RNG, Swarm, Nutcracker, which all have hard and cheating. And then when they cheat, you can choose how hard they cheat. So you can set the multipliers effectively. It multiplies how fast they can build and how much income they get. The standard is to have it doubled. You can go from anywhere from like 1.1 up to 5.9 times on both those multipliers. So you can kind of choose how hard you want it, from challenging to completely unbeatable. I mean, it's probably possible to beat a 5.9 via some sort of sniping cheese, I guess, but like in a normal situation, you're not really going to beat it because it'll just nuke you into oblivion.
Probably on map like Battle of Chernobyl.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
On map like Battle of Thermopylae, it's a map that like is a really thin pass, and it's 45 maps. So.
Ah, okay. Well, see, the thing is, I think I'm not sure if you can really force fire. Like, even if you go something like thermal or something, it still feel like you wouldn't be able to tank against a 5.9 AI. It's just too much stuff, and also too quickly. Like, it'll be sending like tier 4s at you when you're still building tier 2. Although to be fair, I don't think I've ever actually tried a 5.9 on a thermo style map. Maybe that's what we should do next. 5.9 Sorian on thermo. Just go against one of them. See how long we can last. Oh, I've got a surprise for you. Tends to mean you built a T4, doesn't it? Isn't that what happened? I think that's how Sorian's works, if I remember correctly, when it taunts you. It means it's got a T4 out.
It taunted earlier. So I taunted back.
Maybe a nuke.
Yeah, but I think it's that specific one when it says, I've got a surprise for you. I think it usually means T4. But I might be mistaken. Oh no, I've been dead for ages, Erebus. I died at the start due to not expecting the AI to go super hard bombers. So no, I am...
That's a donut, that's a donut, oh dear
I told you there was a
am
T4
dead.
somewhere.
Oh, that's a donut.
Well, the game's about to end anyway, so... Yeah, I got air rushed, basically. But yeah, the game will end shortly, don't worry. Like,
Yeah,
they don't have the ability to stop this donut. I'm pretty damn confident this is just going to kill all three of them.
I got one ASF out and it didn't even get a shot off.
Got 15 T1.
Fire. Oh, they've named the donut Veritas.
This thing is it's technically called a Czar, or people just call it a Czar. It's like C and then Z-A-R, so everyone's calls it a Czar, but everyone just calls it a donut.
Well,
So an experimental
I think
unit
you're
for one
going
of
to
the
be exactly
factions.
like your name in a second.
Dodge it.
I
It's
mean,
gonna be like his name in
you're
a
damaging
second.
it, but it's damaging you faster. Not to mention, even if you killed it, it would have landed on you.
Yeah.
But
Oh, I may be able to kill it.
no, 800
Oh.
health. I mean, you would have killed it if it had
Yeah.
like, you would have gone longer.
The vet saves the donut's life.
So what did they have? Oh, they had a GC as well.
And a chicken.
And a chicken?
Yeah, chicken, a pink. Just at Salford's base.
Oh, the GC and the chicken were coming in together. That would have been interesting.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Why is orange commander in Grey's base?
Why is Pink's commander in white space?
Fair enough.
They're just having a party. They don't give a shit about COVID rules. They're inside mechs. Social distancing's fine. I mean, to be fair, the scale of the game technically is. They're actually really far apart. Like, the dude's probably like 50 meters away from that like factory, standing almost on top of.
It's a 10 by 10 map scaled, so
Yeah.
and the 10 by 10 doesn't
Also,
look
the
that
command
fast.
on the commander's like 50 meters tall or something.
Something like that.
Is it weird that Kane West is personally worth more than the Queen? I mean, it's weird that Kane West is worth anything, but
That's a punch.
I'm sure he'll get over it. He can wipe his tears away with his copious amounts of money. You know what? I actually
Money
like the
are
sound of doing
handy.
Sorian at a really high multiplier on Thermo, just for the sake of stupidity, so let's do that. Is there a newer map, pass map that's interesting? Yes. Is this one? Recent variant. Well, this one apparently includes AI markers, which is good because if we're not running with SO, then we kind of lack those. Okay, and we're hosted. And the password is quack because that's just apparently became my password for now. You mean you shall not pass? I do indeed mean you shall not pass. Yes, quack. Quack indeed. Okay, so we're going to set one AI and
Group formed.
I guess adaptive. And we're going
Group
to turn off. The only thing I am going to do is I'm putting the cheap nuke defense on because it's going to be a 5.9 times AI, so realistically it can probably nuke us to oblivion before we even have the chance to build a nuke defense, but at least this way there's a vague chance
I like
of...
to send it up.
Nah. That doesn't sound right.
But
So
we are
yeah, we're going to
trying
die
to
pretty
fight
fast here, just to be clear. You don't know how you write it, oh. Quack. I guess if we're being fair, Q-U-C-A-K is a bit weird if you're not English. Like, I imagine you'd do like Q-W-A-K, quack, would be the phonetical spelling, wouldn't it? So the richest royal in the world is the King of Thailand, worth around 40 billion. Really? Is that richer than the Saudi royals? I feel like some of the people... I feel like there's definitely some people in the world that are richer than we know about. Is this everybody?
What about Rothschilds?
1, 2, 3, 4. We're definitely missing some people. We've got Simon, Dodo, Steve. Oh no, wait, I'm not counting myself. That would be the problem.
Oh, I've not got my grey. Yeah, got it.
Okay. What colour can we make the AI? Guess white, sure. Can you be where yellow is? I mean, that's not really my choice. That's for you to ask Urka if he's wanting to swap or not. I'm not deciding where people go. It's, you know,
I'm
figure out
not
yourselves.
entirely sure what the difference is really, because
Yeah, you're
it's,
both in the back. It really doesn't make much of a difference, but
me and Zach.
although what I will say is, and I'm going to move Urka to that slot just because symmetry, and I'm a bit pedantic that way. Erebus, yes, the King of Saudi is worth 18 billion. I think the reason the King of Thailand is richer is because he personally has investments into infrastructure of the country. I saw that. I will move you guys if I figure out why I'm trying to move you. Oh dear. Okay, cool. Let's see how badly this goes. So yeah, 5.9 times cheating AI. Good luck. Have fun.
Wait, 5.9?
Yep.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
I told you that I was planning on making a stupidly hard Sorian just to see if we could.
Did we at least get Vampire?
Nope.
Oh dear, oh dear.
You get nothing. Other than a swift death. That comes included at no extra cost.
You will not
So,
stop
who's taking this?
Don't know, you guys can fight over it.
Well,
I'm
to
gonna
be fair,
take
if frontline doesn't take it, it'll collapse. If backline doesn't take it, we'll get outscaled.
Backline could take it and we'll still get outscaled.
Yeah.
You're going to build a
Yeah,
Paragon. We're against a 5.9 times cheating AI. I don't think you're going to have time to build a Paragon. Just throwing it out there.
The enemy starts with a Paragon.
Might as well.
It's just lacking in build power.
I mean, he's also got 5.9 times build power.
Oh, well then.
So, you know. Is there a chance for victory? Probably not.
Nah, we're doomed.
I mean, on a normal map, just straight up no. There's the slimmest vague possibility on a map like this with air turned off, but realistically no, because at a certain point, even with cheap nuke defense, he'll probably be nuking us before we can build them. And also...
Don't get me wrong, but I don't think we get a lot of more confident if you take the middle Nexus.
Nexus?
Nexus.
Who's Nexus?
The guy who won Spring Invitational.
Oh, you mean Simon.
Yeah, Sam.
How did you become Nexus?
Nexus.
Oh, if you take
Mass
middle
Extractor.
Nexus. I thought you called him Nexus. And I was like,
No,
how is
no,
he Nexus? I don't understand.
I'm gonna say
Middle
for
Nexus.
I wasn't a chance.
I was trying to figure out who you were talking about. I was like, what's going on here?
Someone mind boosting me E. Oh, I got early, very, very stupidly early double gun com.
Also, I'm not sure if... yeah,
Oh,
whatever.
I'm stalling.
I have no idea
Oh.
what's the best solution in this situation, so whatever. But...
I still need a lot of E.
Commander under attack.
Oh, thank you.
that is most of my E, though.
I think I'm fine for now, thank you.
Oh, no air.
Yep, nowhere. I mean, this map is by standard played with nowhere. That's kind of the normal approach to it.
Yeah. I just
Also,
wanted to build air scouts and like,
if air was on, you would have already been getting bombed by like 20 bombers, so yeah.
I'm expecting T2 already being here, so like
Oh yeah, I'm just expecting to die in general. Are you stealing my rocks, really, okay? That's how it's going.
Yes.
Fine, whatever. It's fine, you can take them. It's cool.
They somehow decided to not take the rest.
Okay.
Their own.
I mean,
They're coming back,
fair.
don't worry.
So since you
We
said
have
it,
a
you know,
Cybran, so like there's a probability we can snipe.
Hmm?
We can Cybran snipe.
Oh, telesnipe.
oh, maybe. I mean, I didn't turn tele off, so. I mean, the enemy's Seraphim, so they're fairly strong commanders themselves. You can Chronos.
Of course I am. Although it's going to take another minute.
Are you lacking anything, or?
Apparently build power, so no.
Oh. I mean, again, as a 5.9 goes, Sorian is definitely the, other than the stock AI, the easiest choice to be against, but I'm not... The best hope we have, honestly, is that the map markers on this map are shit and the AI doesn't do anything. Which is possible. The map did say it had markers, but, you know, that doesn't say too much about the quality of them. And honestly, the fact we haven't gotten attacked a lot already kind of makes me think that maybe it's not doing too well. I can always rehost this with Avesto enabled just for forced markers, but because it said it had markers anyway, I was like, sure.
It's probably just decoying out.
So assuming our projected fatality rate is 100%. Assuming that the AI isn't broken, yes. But if it's broken, we're fine.
It's just gonna build.
You didn't take them, so yes, I'm taking it.
No, you.
Fuck you too.
I think map markers are broken.
Yeah, in this case you didn't do
Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way too.
execute the build right.
I'm just
Pickles,
kind
what
of
did you
creeping
roll?
T2PD forward so that I don't accidentally run to something and die. Oh, well, at least not immediately. I mean, they're definitely still attacking, just not in a very dangerous fashion.
I'm already sorting radar out.
I'm getting sensors.
Oh, that's the radar. Oh,
There's attack missiles coming for you.
Oh, they're building.
well then, let's see if Chrono affects buildings.
I don't remember. But you are being shot by T2PD.
T2PD hurts a lot.
Yeah. You don't have like any defensive upgrades, so. But why am I building a Hydro here when they've got like a bunch of... Yeah, they're just building like... They're actually playing this map like a player with a bunch of static building emplacements. Maybe the map markers are actually designed around how people play this map then.
Commander under attack.
Is the eye turtling? It does appear to be turtling. Quite interesting. I'm also building attack defense because, yeah, it's got a lot of attack launchers.
Yes, a safe haven. I don't have to have my commander on.
Good enough attack defense just
Hope
safe
we
side.
can get nuke defense.
Yeah, I don't know. Ooh.
Yeah, but the attack defense doesn't help against artillery.
Yeah, you might want to move, Steve. I mean, I want to move as well, but you definitely want to move. Yeah, I think we should just not try and take the middle area. I don't think it's going to work. I'm going to defend in front of these mexes.
Under attack.
Ooh, Steve is maybe dead. I'm maybe dead too, but Steve is more maybe dead.
Nah, I'm fine. Oh crap, artillery shell coming in. Dodge. Whew, dodged. Go, Robert!
Oh, oh. Well, this is interesting.
Don't like this.
How
How
much
much range
do
on it?
they have? They should be about out of range now. Well, that was interesting.
No, 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 no. Oh, I dodged. I'm not out of range of TML.
Oh, I've got TMD over this side.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, apparently that shield is in range of Artie. Or they built more forwards Artie.
Oh. That's minus 3000 energy.
Yeah, that stealth gen doesn't work against me on me. Can't exactly give you my commander.
Well, they don't have Omni yet. That's still turned off, so.
That's minus 6000 energy.
Yeah, what happened to all the power? Someone was
I
still
don't
flowing
think
and then
it's
we stopped.
T-Gen.
Ah, Raz upgrade
Yeah,
at the same time as
Raz
T3 engineering upgrade. That was
I mean, I was
Very
carrying
early.
your core, so like.
Also, I'm amazed that this is still alive, but sure.
We're not focusing it with
Just don't
artillery.
fight with it.
We're gonna capture about engineer, aren't we?
Can't be
I'm
alive.
amazed. This is
No,
alive.
reclaiming it. Fair enough. I don't mind reclaiming it. If they try to capture it, I control K it, but... Yeah, those mexes of yours are technically paying for themselves, Steve, so, I mean, that's good.
Oh, they're hitting it with T2. Quite a bit of T2 now.
Ras. That's 2500 energy. Does anyone have any energy problems?
No, I've got some mass, actually, oddly enough, but everyone seems to be okay on mass. To be fair, I only have mass because I don't have mass storage, so... There we go. They don't rebuild, so that's good. They don't rebuild. No, it seems to be building. I think they're just a bit slow about it than you might expect. For a 5.9, honestly, this is not bad at all.
No, I expected it to be
But again,
way
it's
worse.
still a 5.9 Soren, so... Well, army of blazers, I see. I mean, it might just suddenly hit us with, like, you know, a chicken, so... I'm certainly not saying that, oh, this is going perfectly fine, no problems at all, because I rarely see spare parts. Wait, how did that die?
Depends what that is.
My mech's in the back.
Cool.
I mean, I guess they must have got an attack to it or something?
Probably.
Strange.
Observe. You may learn something.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I don't like the sound of that.
Upgrading that many mexes to T3 is a bad idea.
I think he pauses them.
Were you in a bar?
Oh, in the back, yeah, they're just paused, I think.
Oh,
Same as mine, on the front, they're all technically upgrading.
I'm
but they're just-
upgrading 2, 4, 5 and then not pod. Wait, what?
Oh.
I got attacked.
Yep, you did. I thought it was me at first, because I'm once on the front, so I was like, oh, I died. But then I was like, no, I'm still apparently not dead.
I thought you said AI didn't have Omni.
It doesn't. Or it shouldn't.
That scout's literally rolled in about 10 seconds after tax hit me, so that didn't give him sight.
Hey, I don't know.
T3
I'm just saying what the settings say.
copywriter, just like it clearly has T3 maxes in the front, so like
I was just about to get huge spam on mine as well.
That would have been nice. I'm nearly done with the Mega.
I'm just basically building infinite numbers of shields at this point.
Kiggles, you've not got a mech built in your base. They're getting taxed.
getting TML.
Yeah, I know. I can't do much about it.
It's getting TML from left hand side, so it's coming at an angle and missing your TML. So build a TML here, and it should pick it up.
Yeah, the problem is I'm trying not to die to
TMD, yeah.
artillery currently. But yeah, it's rather annoying losing T3 maxes.
Yep, and that's all that's happening. So right, I'll go have a go at casting then. Nice mechs arrangement you've got set up.
I mean, you can't do much of a worse job than I did with casting. I just sat and watched, so.
T3 power getting built in Simon. Urka's got 4.
I have 0. Oh, we have a Mega. That's nice. I did hear you mention a Mega earlier, but I didn't realise it was finished.
2 SMDs.
Wait, how am I still getting taxed in my base? What the hell? Oh, there's a chicken.
That is a chicken.
Yeah,
Run with
I'm
Commander.
Mega will be chicken, but not quickly enough to stop my commander from dying, so.
Yeah.
Kite with a crab backwards, Urka, if you can. Kiggles, you got overcharge.
Nope. There's
Down. That's a lot of mass.
Yeah, I actually don't have a mass problem right now. I have a build
TML's
power problem.
running Kiggles.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to build TMD.
Dodo, all those, you're best off not getting those hydrocarbons. It's kind of a waste of build power at the minute. And all those T1 mechs up front, they can probably be upgraded at the same time.
Yeah, I'm just not paying attention.
Okay, finally get some actual engineering power in the base.
We got an SMD on right hand side.
Yeah, I was trying to build
No.
one. I'm gonna build one.
I mean,
I thought nukes were disabled, to be honest.
No, SMDs are just cheap.
Okay, you
Kiggles,
might
you can
want
have
to get
this.
a scout. Oh, I said scout, we ain't got any air.
I mean, technically I can scout if I get to tier 3 and have power and stuff.
We don't have UEF, do we? No.
Why would I want UF for?
Novak scout.
That's the third one.
No,
No
but
access are
it's
certainly
disabled?
powerful scouts.
Isn't Novak disabled?
Probably because air's turned off, and by default, I believe turning off air will turn off the Novax. Which I always find interesting because.
T2 mechs is at front are done, Dodo, so you can be capping them / upgrading.
Yeah, just building experimental.
Strat defense on the right is about 80%.
Yeah.
Built, not loaded. Oh, you've already got T3 after you. Yeah, the AI is being very turtly, which is working quite nicely for us.
They don't have huge numbers of land, so
Yeah, it's kind of
I
weird.
think
I'm
an
not sure
actual
what's
army would work.
doing. It's just built a bunch of, like, fire bases, basically. I may indeed have to, you know, get some power up and then build an ivory hand, because I'm quite curious what's happening.
Yeah.
Eagles, you have an overcharge.
Not currently. Why?
I mean, I just gave you.
Oh, you gave it. Sorry, I thought you were asking if I had one. I was like, do I need to overcharge something?
I'm just saying that you can, if you would need.
I went to more attack defense. There's quite a few attack missiles. The ally just seems to want to kill us with attacks. Seems to be the general idea, doesn't it?
Urqua, can I get a T3 engineer?
There you go.
Okay, we have an ally.
Well, congrats, I've got 2.
Her.
Oh, I love bad jokes.
Bad jokes or dad jokes. I mean, they tend to be kind of the same thing, I guess. Although I need more power because I can't really run my eye currently.
Need sleep.
I knew something was going to follow up that statement.
This epic sats guy is just bringing it out on me. What can I say?
Okay, we've got
Simon,
5
you have,
anti-nukes loaded, by the way, because they load so fast.
Okay, your engineers at front can go on patrol to get up other reclaim if you need it.
Okay, I finally have enough
Can
power to
always
actually scout.
need it.
I know you do.
Most of us probably fault must.
Okay, so what is the
Have
AI
a
doing,
look.
other than not a lot? Oh, I see. Yeah, Mark is definitely kind of broke. Okay, so it looks like we're going to win, but again, mostly due to semantics of the game slightly broken. It's interesting that the chicken knew what direction to go, but nothing else.
There's another chicken.
Hmm?
You had to say
Go.
it, didn't you?
Micro,
Or you
you're
mind the back?
Yeah, I should probably move. Oh, I'm probably gonna die. Actually, do I walk in and overcharge it? No, I'm gonna die anyway.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I didn't have a shield upgrade or anything. But why do I have the mega?
because I gave it to you.
Did you tell me I didn't hear, or did you not say?
You told him.
I told you.
Okay, I was not paying attention. But hey, I scouted for you guys before I died, so that's fine, right? I mean, it's actually pretty valuable, really, right? You've got artillery and you now have intel. I mean, at this point, considering the AI isn't really functioning properly, you could probably just kill him with a focused arty. He's just here anyway. So, it was a little anticlimactic due to the AI not quite functioning, but
Oh, we got a chicken.
Wait. Oh, I forgot the Simon was Aeon for some reason.
You have nowhere to hide, nowhere to run.
Well, they've got shields down.
I don't think I can get through with only 2 artilleries. I'd rather take out the rest of the eco.
He doesn't actually have that
You
much.
should move the mega. It's getting
Where is his
Timo
power generation? He's got
everywhere.
like 1 T3 gen in the base. Oh, he's on 5.9 eco. Yeah. I guess 1 T3
Yeah,
gen is...
you're dealing damage to base.
Oh, you just
And
blew like most of the back of his base up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you can keep focus on the commander, you'll kill him. It's fine.
Just when the
I don't
shields go
see the
down, that's when
commander
the damage.
anymore.
I believe it's this one. Also, Simon can just show you.
Simon got an eye? Yes, he does.
He does indeed. I'm not sure if he's power stalling or something though. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I am power stalling happily, but
Oh, he's trying to
building.
put Paragon, that's why he's power stalling. I feel like the Paragon might be a bit unnecessary at this point.
Dodo, upgrade chunks of those hives into highest tier and they'll be able to reach. I wasn't going to say all of them, it'll take a lot of time. Just cancel 9 of them, the bottom 3x3 grid, so it'll just get through them all a lot quicker.
So I think I'm going to try this setup again, but I'm going to put the Vessel on so it can force map marker generation.
The hives are paused, not cancelled. You want them so that they can assist the ones that are being upgraded.
Oh, there we go. Now you can see the commander. Oh, now he's being more T3 gens though.
Do I cancel them?
Press escape. Click on one and then press escape.
Yeah, you probably need 3 RT to break that. Luckily the AI doesn't assist shields, so...
It
Never gets
does.
through it a bit
This one
faster than
does.
you.
Sorian AI does assist shields.
Does it?
Yes.
Cool. Oh, you've also actually broken through a bunch of his shields anyway. Escape is probably a little overkill, for being honest. So. I kind of feel like one more T3 RT probably would have solved the problem just as well, but...
There is no such thing as overkill in war.
I mean, nuking an individual person is probably overkilling.
Oh, that's chicken.
Actually, just let's be real. Nuking is overkill in war. Like in reality, at least.
It did its job, and what's that other unit coming in? Oh, dead. That's what it is. Yes, it was slight overkill.
You're doing a lot of damage to his base, but you're not quite getting his commander. He's actually got stood in a reasonable location for where his shields are placed. And also, you know, Cyber Artillery is about as accurate as... I don't know.
Also
the
against
research
Sarah
flat
Hill.
earthers do.
The scat is gonna.
Hey, they
I did like that.
research. They just proved the flat is round and not flat
Yeah.
normally.
I love it when they do like really fancy scientific research, prove the Earth is indeed round, and then decide that they must have done something wrong and continue. It's quite fascinating, really, because effectively you've got people that clearly believe in like the scientific method, because otherwise they wouldn't be trying to scientifically prove things. But then when they prove that they're wrong, they still don't believe it. And you're like, well, I don't... It's like this whole problem of I've got the answer and I need to prove it, as opposed to I'm trying to find out what the answer is. Can I have them? Well, I mean...
No.
And to be fair, at this point, you scathe this. It doesn't really matter. You can give them pretty much your entire eco, but...
Get him bother.
yeah. His base definitely is not scapist proof.
Simon, you put in all your you put in a lot of your hives into more gateways. If you started the Paragon, go solely on it.
I think half his hives are on the Paragon.
They must be out of range.
I mean, again, his base is crumbling now. You can tell because his commander's like, oh shit, and is running around. Which is a shame because it was standing between 2 energy storage before.
Oh, that's a lot of that's 2 chickens.
Yeah, but you've got 2 monkeys, 4
Three
monkeys,
monkeys.
a chicken, and a mega. I think you're fine.
You meant to say 2 megas.
2 megas?
Oh
2
yeah,
megas.
I got one in the back. Oops, forgot about that one.
Either way, you're probably alright. Oh, there we go.
Put them on pause so that all your eco is going into para.
Well, apparently he got annoyed. No, probably a little bit late. Geez, we could have done this map without the cheap anti-nukes.
And boom.
I mean, his base is still there. It's just a lot more cratered than it was before.
Okay,
Simon,
I
can
need
you
a
put the-
second.
did you have power to put the eye up again or not? Yeah, can you stick the eye in the middle? I want to see what his commander's health is like.
I can skip this.
It seems like 1 is not enough, right? Another chicken?
I don't know. He's down to like 30k health. I think it's probably enough, but yeah, like he's just abandoning his base. He's like, nope, this base is not the place to be. Oh,
Oh,
you must have hit him directly with one of the T3 arty shells. Actually, he hit it with 30k health. One of the Skiffy shells probably killed him from that. Okay, well, that was a bit underwhelming due to the AI not really working as intended. Let's try that again, except I'm going to actually turn the Veso on.
be right back.
Be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
Do you mind if I have back slot because I'm probably going to go halfway through this? I'll just eco up and give to someone.
Yeah, no worries. 2 AIs. We're still trying to test out if we can beat 1 AI when it's working properly.
Yeah, make him harder is already at the max.
Yeah, it's just that it wasn't functioning properly is the issue. Map markers.
But according to that, we can say we beat him. Is it 5.9? 5.9 AI.
I mean, technically we've beaten a 5.9 Sorian, I suppose, but yeah. Steve's going back this time.
Thank you. Right, Simon, can we stop with the spam because it has crashed the game before?
Yeah, we've had the lobby crash from spamming. I think you were there at the time, so preferably not too much of that. I mean, you can still go on like one of the wings and essentially be in the back. Let's just put you in 7.
Yes, it got broken with Quack.
Yeah, I'm done.
Quacked the game to death in the past, I do recall. Okay, so we're doing exactly the same this time, except we are having forced map generators, so the AI should actually, you know, work. If it doesn't work again, I'm just going to give up on Sorian AI and just go back to doing a Veso and different things. Wait, no, that is a Veso. Sneaky a Veso. You're not a Sorian.
I'm back.
Cheating is still supposed to be 5.9. I want to see if a functioning Soren 5.9 is beatable. I'm pretty confident that a 5.9 of SO is not beatable. And I know that things like 5.9 RNG aren't beatable.
Do you want to
Group formed.
put a bit of vampire on?
Even the
not for
10% one.
not for this. If we do some more games against strong cheating AI, I might put some vampire on. But I want to see if we can beat the cheating Sorian without doing too much silly stuff. Again, we've already got air off and cheap nuke defense, so it's already a bit skewed in our favor.
Someone should probably be in the second front spot.
Yeah, what happened here?
I think Simon really wants to go in the back.
Well, he's not going to. I put him on a wing, but since he didn't go on the wing, now he gets to go in the front.
So, Steve, are you going eco or should I go eco?
I'll go eco and then I'll give to you because I'm going to probably leave halfway through this game. Have you got closed and spawn mexes? Is that a thing?
These maps do anyway.
Fair enough. Wait till then.
I like how you got to see it coming as well. It's slowly closed off mech slots. I mean, he actually could have easily stopped me from doing that by just spam clicking on the slot in the middle. But
the host always wins. If it did that, you'd have just kicked him and waiting for him to rejoin.
yeah, I could have also forced him into the spectator slot.
Force him into submission.
Okay.
Well, that starts to sound a little bit rapey. But yes. You weren't fast enough. Yeah, clicking it on the board wouldn't do it. What you want to do is on the map where you can click directly on the slot. You could have just spam clicked where you were. There's no way I could move you and close.
I have hydros.
No, you have a high ping at the moment.
I'd probably cut that VPN. I've still not turned that off.
Hydros, high ping, both sorts of high. It's close enough. I'm probably just going to defend at this max and not even try for middle, to be honest. I just don't feel like it's going to work.
I mean, the markers are on, so it's gonna be probably around here when you're gonna be around the max.
Yeah. Okay. I'm actually thinking of not streaming this Thursday because that's when the VR stuff, the first bit of the VR stuff should arrive, so I might just take the day off. Also, to be fair,
Stream your first experience.
I actually need to, not even necessarily for using it, but I need to mess around with a bunch of stuff anyway because I need to, whilst I've been like, oh yeah, I want to get VR for ages, I never actually figured out exactly where I was going to put it. So, yeah, I kind of need to sort that out still. Actually, not. Let's power store my way to T2, shall we? I mean, no, I'm ecoing perfectly well, guys. Just don't look at the scoreboard. My power's fine. But what does the game think I have? Oh, I'm super hard power storing. I was like, how's it only got 30 mass income? But it's because I don't have enough power to actually run my mass extractors.
How to cancel and come upgrade? How to
Escape.
Still not sure what's going on.
Yeah, you were showing us on 0 mass then.
Yeah, which is interesting because my commander doesn't require power to generate mass as far as I'm aware, so 0 should be impossible. At least on supremacy mode. Also, I'm remembering to grab my own rocks this time, I'm afraid, Urka, so, you know, too bad. Oh, well, yeah, it's definitely working, because there's already tanks coming into...
Oh,
Steve, are you going to take the middle maxes?
I thought I'll send some engines across.
Otherwise, I'm going to take them.
I'm taking them now.
Oh yeah, I'm already getting spammed. Damn it, let's try both PD, leave me alone. Stupid Zooies. Thank you for the cover. I will use this time to get some PD down. See, he says he doesn't know how to play front. He's doing fine.
anyone is floating mass?
I'm stalling mass.
I could also use mass. If that's what you're asking.
For asking if we had any spare mass, really, because that's much more common as a question. But
Yeah. I mean,
Send me
building
power and I'll
P3s
trade you.
and- Thanks.
oh, we're getting attacked at some point, aren't we?
Oh yeah, that is much quicker. It's already in the middle.
Okay, can I have this engineer?
How dare you?
There you go.
Yes.
What do you need it for?
Probably
Look up
hives.
T2.
You know, I got the T2 factory. I can just give you a T2 engineer.
I mean, him having his own factory isn't the worst thing ever. It means that if you died, we'd still have cyber tech. Oh wait, actually, Simon's cyber as well. Actually, what factions do we have? UEF, Aeon. Okay, we don't have Sarah. And he is Sarah. Okay. Well, I guess this works. It's like, you know, all the humans against the aliens. Why not? Is that racist?
Not really.
I mean, the aliens
it's
would probably say so. But
the main campaigner also.
I mean, honestly, Simon's spam is doing pretty well compared to what I'd expect it to be doing at this stage. There's a reason I built so far back. I was like, oh, sure, he's got tons of stuff. And, well, he's definitely got tac missiles up, but he's trying to tac missile Mantis. I'm not entirely convinced by this decision. Actually, wait, there's MMLs. There's curving.
Delicious.
Ah, yeah, well, she's... I think the Mantis might have reached their conclusion.
By the way, Steve, there you go.
I have a severe mass deficit. Don't suppose anyone wants to lend me some so I can build more point defense. Oh, thank you. That's fine. That's plenty. I don't have any storage, so it's really just what I can hold at time. You're definitely ahead of me on the upgrades. But then again, I guess I've spent mass on, you know, point defense. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I'm putting a lot of point defense, but I haven't done any attack defense yet. That might be a problem. Okay, I feel better already. I have attack defense up. Although, admittedly, buzz kills are, buzz kills, so. There's definitely limited value to this attack defense. Going on a stupid system-enabled flickering thing. I don't know why it does that. Can't I build a power storage? Just stop saying system-enabled so many times. It's really annoying. Oh, thank you.
Oh, you got that notification thing?
No, that's
No,
funny
it's
enough.
just, when you have enough energy for power storage, for overcharging, it goes system-enabled.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
wait,
what?
Wait, what?
Hey,
I've not
it's a
even got
functioning
T3.
5.9 times AI. This is what happens. I'm gonna move my commander.
Markers are essentially working.
They definitely are. I mean, again, if we can get up... Oh, Simon, I think, is about to die.
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah.
Simon's base is about to die, but not Simon. Okay, I need...
Yeah, Simon died.
Oh, it clipped him. So close.
Pardon me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw all the willpower I have on my commander to try and get tier 3. Why me? I hate free. He apparently was offended by those mantis you sent in earlier, Simon. Oh, there's a chicken attacking me as well, by the way. Just as a heads up.
A
So,
chicken.
yeah, I'm gonna die in a second.
Oh,
I'm not gonna cancel
by the
whatever
way.
I'm dead anyway, so...
Yeah. Simon,
So, yeah.
that you did pretty well on front. It's a case of 5.9 multiplier.
Yeah,
just
like,
screwed us over royally.
This is a good demonstration of why you don't try and fight against a 5.9 AI. It just kills you. I don't get me wrong, I'm not claiming that that was like a perfect execution, but I don't think there's really anything I could have done so much better to have been ready for chickens and nukes at this point.
well, I'm getting.
Oh yeah, he also nuked my base at the same time.
Yeah.
So, rip reclaim too. And where's the chicken going?
It's coming for me. Maybe.
Oh, it's coming for
No,
me.
it's on Dodo. Oh well, there's a chicken on Dodo. I don't know if there's multiple of them, but there's at least a chicken on Dodo.
Well, there's the nuke.
Well, I'm going to suicide.
Screw you! You can't kill me. I'll kill me.
You can't kill me if I'm dead.
I didn't actually hear that nuke launch that you just mentioned, Urka, but fair enough.
Oh, there's a second chicken on me.
Could just be.
I got a sniper bot coming to you, worker. I'll save you.
No, that's
Yes,
definitely
I'm
a
sure this
chicken.
one sniper bot will solve this problem. So
There's
yeah.
like 3 chickens in here.
I got nuke defense.
Hello, Az. How you doing? Yeah, well, we were messing around with the Sorian AI, and obviously the Sorian AI is relatively weak, really, when you're not, like, goofing around with it too much. So we were curious what 5.9 times multiplier would do, and it did pretty much what you'd expect. It killed us. Quite happily. At 13 minutes in, we're 13 minutes in, and I think it's launched 4 nukes and at least 1 chicken, maybe a couple. We'll see in a
2.
second. So yeah, 13 minutes in, it's got like full tier 3 base on the go.
All the expansions are T3 maxes.
Yeah.
Hell,
I mean-
even the ones at the front that have been built are T3.
Yeah, this is tier 3 max. Like, the furthest forward mechs it has is tier 3. Has it got 2 nuke launchers? What about spotting Seraphim nuke launchers? Side base, is it? Where is the nuke launcher? I think I've gone blind. Oh. No, that's defense. Where's the nuke launcher? I've gone completely blind, haven't I? That's defense. Aha! It's hiding behind a land factory. But no, it's just one nuke launcher, I think. Although it took me long to find that one, so maybe there's another one I'm just not seeing. But yeah, so that's why we don't fight against 5.9 times AI, because, you know, you die. That's why you don't play front. That had nothing to do with you being on front, Simon. You actually did pretty well early on with all the Mantis. That was purely, it's a 5.9 times AI. It doesn't matter where we put you, you were going to die.
I like how our scores are just not even relevant.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, let's be fair. Our entire team was not even relevant. Oh dear. I still hate front. Well, you know, it's a good learning experience. Okay, let's put on a little bit of vampire.
The AI that killed us had a total score more of all of our team's total score.
I've just had a stupid idea.
Well, that's why it's a learning experience, you know, because you fail and then you learn. I mean, that wasn't a very good learning experience at all because there was no actual possibility of winning. But
that is me calling it for a while. I shall leave the stream on as a lurk. But
no worries. Thank you very much.
I'll talk to you all in a bit. Might be back on before stream ends. Might not be.
Yeah, no worries. Take care, man. Thanks for stopping by.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
See ya.
In 15 minutes, a chicken that not normal. How is that good? Spider okay, but not chicken. Well, it wasn't 15, it was 13 minutes, and it was 13 minutes by the time it had walked through and cleared all bases, so I think it was actually before 10 minutes. Well, it was definitely built before 10, because it still had to walk across the map as well. So you probably built it like at 8 minutes or something.
I mean, at 3 minutes...
1.5 hour Gandalfs. What?
What?
1.5 hours Gandalf. Is that how long it's going to be before Steve returns? I'm slightly confused. Either way. So how's it going? How many of us are there now? 4?
Okay.
4, yes. Okay, let's see what we're doing. Oh, you're 1.5 hours into Gandalf 10-hour Epic Sax guy.
Oh.
Not this map again. Wait, which map again? I haven't picked a map yet. I was flicking through maps. Did I flick over one you didn't like? I'm slightly confused. Or do you just mean not the map we just did again? Yes. I feel like either stream delay or something's getting lost in translation here because yes doesn't really answer my question, but okay. Okay, what we're doing. Also, stream delay. Makes sense. Okay then, let's see. Did we plan this one? I don't know, but I'm gonna do it now because why not? Any particular mods you guys want to run or nothing too crazy?
Against an AI or what?
Yeah, against AI.
I think we could do Black Ops, maybe.
Sure, why not? Okay, we'll put a little bit on of build range on since I know Simon liked it. I don't want to go too crazy with it, otherwise it gets a bit silly. Well, okay, it gets very silly. But build range is one of the most broken things you can have because if you do like double build range, it's just a bit dumb.
Build PDs in your enemy's base.
Yeah, you just build like a group of hives and just reclaim the map at a certain point. I remember playing a game where someone had like 100 times build power on or something, or build range, and it was just like, oh, I'm just gonna build T1 PD in my enemy base. It's like, yeah, this is dumb. It literally just became get like tier 3, and also it was one of these ones where people had stupid high build power, and it was just like, okay, I'm just gonna build 50 PD in your base. I hope you enjoy that. It's like, okay, this is just really,
You can
really stupid.
always reclaim them.
Yeah, but you can't like click to reclaim them quickly enough because they instantly build essentially. It's just dumb. Which is to be expected when you're playing with, 50 times build range or whatever it was. Or 100. It might have been 100. I don't know. Basically global build range. Anyway, I'm going to turn the multiplier down because, yeah. 5.9 is not a realistic thing to try and deal with.
Maybe 3.
Yeah, I was thinking, I still kind of fancy doing something brutally punishing, so let's go for 3 times.
Group formed.
Let's make 10. Yeah, I think 10 times would be equally as pointless as 5.9, to be honest. I think at a certain point, it doesn't really matter anymore. It's just bad.
It's just like 10 paragons.
Yeah, it's like... Well, the thing is, giving you the AI starting with a paragon would actually be way easier than going against a 5.9 times AI, because it's the build power that's the problem.
You can lower the bit pool separately.
Oh, I know. But effectively, like, the AI wastes some of its resources anyway, so... do
Yeah.
I like that? No. Do I want it? Yes. So... Wait, we should have someone else. Dodo, you come in?
I'm joining, but like,
Oh,
what's your
downloads. Yeah. No worries. What are we gonna go against?
Oh, the engineering station's not lovely for me.
The anti-nuke is still set to be cheap. Honestly, the issue is probably getting like strat bombed into the ground really fast, or just T1 bombed into the ground really fast. Generally, just dying is going to be a problem. You have 5,000 points, but I can't make anything good with it because you don't have anything except the real life word ban. Yeah, I've not really managed to figure out what else I want to do with points. I don't know. I'm not very creative on these kind of things, as people are probably well aware. Let's have easy just to pass some time, and an overwhelm, because why not? Sure. And they can be in... Wait, what? Pink. 10k timeout somebody for 10 minutes. See, I don't... So, yeah, things like 50k for VIP, 500k for mod. I don't want people to be able to buy moderator status on my channel. Like, I'm just not interested in giving people moderator unless I want to give it to them. VIP, maybe. I guess I could do, like, however many points, get VIP for a week, a month, or, some arbitrary amount of time. And I don't really want people being timed out either. I don't know. I'm not really... I'm not someone that's interested in that whole haha, you can just time out random people, because I don't know. I like talking to people. That's part of why I stream. I'm not going to have people randomly timed out for no reason. Why 2? Because the overwhelm takes a while to come online, so the easy one's just there as a kind of distraction to begin with. Yeah, also, I don't actually know how many more VIPs I can have. To be fair, I could probably take VIP away from some of the people that don't really come and chat. I gave a bunch of people VIP as a bit of a joke at one point. I mean, easy AI isn't actually necessarily that easy. It's killed, like, top-level players before. In the tournament where the AI was... That was, to be fair, PvP and versus AI. But they had the easier vessel on at, like, 1.6, and it killed, like, a 2,200 rated player. So, yeah. Well, not something like that, I don't know. But yeah, the easy AI isn't as easy as it implies. It tends to not be overly aggressive though, so. Okay, enough spam. Let's ready up. And let's go. It killed
He
Nexus
wants
and pushed
to
off
death.
Brink's entire team. Yeah. Was the Brink one the easy AI? I thought that was that not your Swarm or RNG or something? I'm thinking of the map where the two AIs were on like the top left, and there was 3 players in the bottom right. Well,
Oh, it
I
killed
guess top
Nexus.
right, bottom left. Yeah, I enjoyed that tournament. It was fun
It was a
seeing
fun one.
high-level players struggle against AI. Although it was depressing how no one could set up a lobby properly. Like the amount of screw-ups of having the multiplier set wrong, or the AI in the wrong place, or it was really not that complicated, and yet everyone was going on about how they couldn't, like, you know, figure out the rules, and it was way too many things. It's like, guys, it really wasn't that confusing. Just read the rules, and it's pretty clear. But yeah, I don't know. Seem to be taking a while to load in here. What's going on? Oh, never mind. There we go. I am UEF again. Alright. Good luck, have fun indeed. Oh, I forgot we were running Black Ops for a moment now. I was like, what the fuck is this weird looking unit? Just looking at my thing, I was like, T1 Tank Hunter stroke mobile point defense. What? Okay. You. Oh, sure. Little islands with mechs around. So we've kind of got 2 front areas. I feel like they're probably going to come through more on my side because the AI is mirrored to me and here. Okay, +1 is fine, +2 is... It starts to feel fast, if you know what I mean, with +2. I mean... okay, can we keep it steady for now, at least? Alright, what's the reclaim like? It's a decent chunk of reclaim in the middle, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, let's make sure we've got plenty of power online. We're actually struggling for mass more than power at the moment, but I'll to upgrade my cannons to T2, and that tends to be pretty difficult. And yes, I believe it was the game versus Adesso that Brink did in that tournament that I'm thinking about, where basically it came down to just who could avoid the AI's ire for the longest period of time. I should probably build like an anti-air turret at least.
Oh, witty.
Okay. Just having a single anti-air turret makes you feel so much better. Red, I give you that. Oh, there's a mech there. Let me see.
Okay.
Okay. Well, already shot down our scout, so...
What about those then?
I mean, that should probably be yours anyway. He's already got an extra base, so... yeah. Yeah, there's T1 scouts running around. Oh, I see you're on the move, Urka. What are you doing? Grabbing a little island?
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually a fair chunk of reclaim there.
Kiggles, you should defend your base.
We're going to run into commander range, so, you know. Fine. Okay, GG commander. Nice. Get some Sparkies to go with you. I figure out where I want to try and like be defensive, and I'm not entirely certain. It'd be great up here, but that's pretty far forwards. Oh, there's a lot of mantis coming in.
Just have a few of my numbers.
And a little point defense.
Commander under attack. Commander under attack.
There's all mantis.
System enabled.
You've definitely got the spam going. How's your side going, Dodo? You're just spamming him back. Guess that works too.
Yeah. As you can see.
I'm just going for the creep forward with some PD approach for the time being, at least.
You could use those engineers for something. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Your
But
front
those,
engineers are
I
just
dropped
chilling.
those.
You know, I need a factor in the front for everything.
Great work.
They have T3R. Okay.
Oh, they have. Yeah, I see.
That's a little rough.
Getting strut bumped. 10 minutes in.
Yeah, I might need to hit tier 3 on my commander really quickly. Gotta admit, wasn't quite expecting that. Ooh, power. Well, I suspected my commander's doing a T3 upgrade, assisted by like a bunch of engineers. Tank my power getting this upgrade, but I would like to shield up my commander's strap bombs around, just kind of feels like it'd be a good idea. Even just a weak shield, you know, just to have something. Really want to kind of defend like in 2 points here and here if I can.
And I'm here. I'm just gonna defend those 2
Your
points.
bit's kind of like one open bit. You don't really have a way of segregating it, I guess. But
I mean, there's a place of land, so...
oh yeah, I guess it's a little.
I just need a ton of anti-air and... Oh.
Okay, let's do that.
I have 0 anti-air.
You need just quite a lot of aircraft, isn't it? Also, that was a serious mass stall. Oh, I'm building Sam's. Oh, what a plan. Okay, that's fine. Should probably have radar in front of her, shouldn't I? I need more power at some point as well, but for now it's... I'm not sure fine is the right word, but you know, it's a thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not dead currently, so could be worse. But, guys. Left for some reason they decided that the max at, like, 95% being built was perfectly sufficient. I mean, why would you need 100% max? That just seems like overkill, right?
Oh, they have navy.
Navy or floaty?
Probably engineers.
Also, T3 artillery. Just, putting that out there. Oh, and nukes. Just putting that out there. Okay, Commander nearly has apocalyptic engineering, which is probably not really something I needed to build right now, but whatever. Now let's try and get an anti-nuke on front. If we can. Let's get this max upgraded, and then get the anti-nuke, because I need more mass to burn anti-nuke with. As it turns out, who could have possibly guessed, resources are useful. Strategic launch tactic, yeah, probably pretty soon. The nuke launcher up, and he's got 30 times eco and build power, so... Which reminds me, why am I wasting time repairing engineers? I should really just expedite this situation. Whoa, that's a lot of rockets. Hell. Oh, that's lightning tanks and stuff. Yeah, I don't think I can be here. That is a problem.
Oh.
So yeah, I might need a hand. don't have any way of helping with this, especially considering how much anti-air that is. It's almost pure anti-air mixed with T3 mobile arty. So yes.
Your commander is pretty healthy, so like.
Yeah, my commander's got a shield and a bunch of upgrades and stuff, so he's not too weak, but he's not strong enough to kill that. I need to get a better weapon upgrade on him. Well, I guess we could try swapping weapon upgrade on him. This is Black Ops after all. Commander weapons are kind of the name of the game. Well, not literally. But you know what I mean. Installing
Wait, I'm cyber.
Pardon?
I'm cyber.
You are Siren?
Oh, it's fucking bad. I just wanted to do teleport.
Nah. Well, I mean, I think everyone can build teleport. Again, Black Ops and all that. He seems to have stopped trying to push my side. Throw down a little radar here and see what's going on. Is the game hitching a bit for everyone, or what's going on?
Yeah, a bit.
Don't know what's happening. No. Well, that force that pushed in here is apparently gone away. How's everyone else doing? You've lost a couple of your mexes in the back there, Simon. But you're building storage around pink mexes. You remember that you can't capture them, you need to reclaim them because he'll just control Caden.
Bots don't control Kaden.
These ones do.
Oh.
Actually, pretty much all of the more modern bots control K if you try to capture their stuff. I mean that way. Does someone have us at minus speed?
Yeah, we're at -3 now.
Oh,
For some
okay.
reason.
What's going on?
-4.
Dodo. You're struggling a bit.
Yep, but there's nothing I can do.
Well, happens. You need to clear it. We can clear out the easy AI. Maybe we could snipe the easy one. That'd probably help. We're at 18 minutes. So yeah, that nuke launcher and stuff, we don't have to worry about too much because the way this AI works is basically it waits until 35 minutes and then just tries to shank you. But yeah, I would like to propose that we try and take out the easy AI to alleviate some sim speed problems. Do not appreciate these random missiles. Please go away. Okay, let's try and actually have some defences here again. Engineer's done. Cool. Who's this on to you? Yeah, some spy planes going up. Give us some intel. Now that is a couple of aircraft he has, isn't it? Just, you know, one or two. Okay. Got some PD down here.
Oh, that's a big arm.
Hmm? What was that?
That's a big arm. Some build power down. Okay, so these are shootable by buzzkills, it's just that buzzkills don't necessarily do very much when they shoot them. Everyone else has gone very quiet. You guys still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just the first.
But yeah. Oh, he's got T3RT as well. Yeah, getting a sniper on him might be kind of tricky with the amount of ASF that are floating around.
I am getting pushed today.
I mean, he's like literally flying over my front base, but you know, there's only 2 SAMs, so there's so much we can do.
Can you help me, someone?
Oh.
Anyone?
I didn't realise how bad it had gone over there, sorry. That is a lot of anti-air, isn't it? Yeah, if anyone in the back has any help for Dodo, that would probably be pretty good right now. Do you have any upgrade on your commander?
Yes, I just
Oh, it's
completely-
0 mass, there you go. I thought I had some mass, I didn't.
Oh, I have the death races. Forgot about this one.
Oh, and there's T3 gunships above my commander too. That's fine.
Pretty much like it.
No, actually, they seem to be kind of running past you a little bit towards me, which is delightful. Are you overcharging or? No, overcharge guarantees a kill on the shields after they patched it, I think.
Zoom should have the energy to do so.
You're full on, John. Yep, I seem to have taken offense to my base now. Oh, that was awfully rude. Where are we even going? We're just like drive by being the base. It's a bit weird.
Why
Or
am
just
I...
destroying your base.
Yeah, I'm not going to have much of a base. Can't really do anything about the amount of lightning tanks in my base. Also, the sim speed is getting pretty unpleasant. In technically, it's not actually any slower than it was before, but you know. I mean, thankfully, it's just Ilshis and the lightning tanks, so they're actually not doing stupid amounts of damage. I mean, they're probably going to kill my HQ, which kind of sucks, but... Like, if there was a couple of, like, siege tanks in there or something, they would have just plowed through a lot harder. But I think it might still kill... Ooh, will my hydrocarbon survive? I don't think it will. Oh, so close. It would have been quite nice if it had survived, but I guess not. Oh, and we're going to get my air HQ as well. That'd be kind of annoying because that's all my T3 production then. No, I think my air HQ is going to survive. I might need to take my commander back to try and fight that. Oh, there's some strap bombs.
Yeah.
Oh, Dodo, your commander's gonna die.
Oh,
Bye bye.
they just fuck
Yeah, this is suddenly gone south. Are you muted or are you just not talking?
I'm mute and not talk.
Oh, look at this shit.
Just
That's
not
like-
ASF.
200 ASFs.
Yeah. You know what's the sad thing? Your commander dying finished off the factory that they hadn't killed.
Oh,
It had like 200 HP or something left. It was like really close to dying and your commander flew through. Oh god.
I thought they were like reversing back to the base and they just focused me on the last second, killed main like in 5 seconds. So
Do you want to DC and watch on the stream so it fixes sim speed?
yep.
Cheers. Go feel really fast as it always does when you first. It feels like you're suddenly in fast forward when sim speed bounces up like that. Suddenly like walking backwards now to try and get back towards what was my base. It's a bit weird, but you know what, it's probably more effective just to walk my commander in. He's upgraded. He's not fully combat upgraded or anything, but, you know, Black Ops commander with tier 2 gun, shield, and, well, it's not combat engineering, but even so. Still defeated by hills, of course, because, you know, hills OP. Actually, I'm not doing an awful lot of damage, really, compared to what I was really hoping for. I'm not really sure what to do now. I don't really have like a stable position to build from. Kinda need to get like a fat boy out or something. I also need some black on my commander because, you know. Oh, I'm getting hit by crabs as well. Glorious.
Simon, you're also started with Paragon. Maybe build one together?
No, you're both trying to build Paragons.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like I'd appreciate help on the front line more than 2 Paragons, but...
To be honest, I don't see how we win this game.
Again, I think we need to try and pick off one of the AI, but it's, you know... We haven't got to the point where they overwhelmed us anything yet, either, so... That's a good stroke bad sign.
Oh, that's a lot of support commanders coming in.
And gunshots. Of course, sends jesters to pick up my T1 engineers. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the boss check, Dodo.
You know what? I don't see the point in this game anymore.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a wash.
I'm gonna
like
come back online later.
Pardon?
I'm gonna come back online later.
Yeah, no worries.
So I guess.
Oh, yeah, you've got the full frames. Yeah, Rambo comes pretty nasty. So the real question is there any way of doing a snipe with the Black Ops commanders? Probably not, but I'd need to somehow get teleport online, and I do not have build power for it. Well, oh, there's also a solar from my base. But what little base I have has a now acquired multiple solar ripples. Yeah. So that's the thing.
Commander under attack.
Oh, and a water. Only 30 minutes into the game. Pretty sure it's supposed to be 35 when these guys become active, but
Sweeper, yay.
never mind. Regardless, we are decidedly going to die. Yeah, I finally decided to fight. Also, here comes the Awassa and the Rippers. Oh wait, sorry. Rippers and Awassas. I just saw there was multiple. How silly of me. Interestingly enough, they're not actually killing my commander. They're killing everything except my commander. I assume I'll move on to my commander now that they've killed everything else soon.
Commander under
Yep.
attack.
Well, I'm gonna die. Here you go, have what little mass I have, because I can use it. I don't think they like my commander very much. I don't know why, just a weird feeling I get.
Commander under attack.
And here on the plus side, I just encouraged them to Awassa their own mexes. No, don't die. Yeah, about that. He also just Awassa the gunships which were trying to kill me, so... He also just Awassa me, which is a bit more issue. Well, Simon versus the world. Let's see how long this lasts. Taking bets, I'm going to say 3 minutes. I think he'll make it to 35 minutes and then die. Might be a bit optimistic, but we'll see. He's got a lot of shields, so...
Up to
But then again, they have a lot of losses. I mean, I don't know what happened to the Rippers. If the Rippers came in as well, then I think he'd definitely die quickly, but... I'm also noticing that Simon is very fond of Paragons. It seems to be about the, like, game plan every time is just, can I build a Paragon? Oh, there's also a Gargantua there, which is not really too scary because it's a transport, but... Seriously, the air backed off of its losses. We're just going to sit here and wait forever now. Like, I'm pretty confident it could have just awassed that base quite happily. Had like at least 2 awasses. I think more, but... And at least 2 Soul Rippers. But no, the AI has apparently decided it's just going to sit back and not do a whole lot of anything. So, I'm going to speed this up a little bit, just because, you know, as a person that's trying to stream, sitting and watching the AI do nothing forever is not the most entertaining. Also, you appear to have, like, an eye that's just sort of... not that wasted. I didn't want to be rude and speed up too much. Also, I only went to +1 anyway, so... there's that. Oh, you got some combat commanders on your doorstep. So yeah, good luck with this. Quite a few Rambo comms. Oh, there is someone at the door. I will be right back. Obviously, I'll leave the game running. Returned, I have. How are we doing? Well, we're doing about as I expected. Dying to Rambo comms. Oh, and strategic launch. And your nuke defense is probably going to die soon. Well, this is going pretty much as I would have expected it to go, so, you know. There is that. Oh wow, I looked away from the screen for a second and came back and saw like 50 million nukes falling into your base. Oh, and another salvo of 50 billion nukes. I'm guessing that's from Pink in the back. Well, I mean, I think even if you had an SMD, that's even if your SMD could fire fast enough, that's more than your SMD can hold. So, it doesn't really matter. Oh dear. Well, that went a little bit south. I think the map's fine, it's just the AI was set too hard, which I kind of knew when we went into it. No, I mean, even with 2, it would have taken like 2 volleys. And I think 2, I don't think can fire fast enough, so I think he would have still hit you even with 2 with enough to stop that round. Okay, so who is actually, you know, still here?
I'm here.
Okay, I think you're the only person hearing voice, aren't you? We've got Simon in chat.
Yeah.
What should we do with 3 people?
Campaign mods. Well,
We went through the entire
Yeah, I don't
campaign
know.
modded before. That was pretty fun. It was silly, but it was fun. And Simon suggests survival. I know that Simon's fond of survival. What's your take on survival maps, Sterling?
I'm okay with them. Like,
Right, survival, not versus AI. I mean, survival is generally versus the AI. That's sort of how it works. But do we have any survival maps with the appropriate? Most of the survival maps want you to have like tons of players, which is a bit annoying. There aren't like a lot of survival maps that are designed around small quantities of players.
oh, there is one I didn't. I'm gonna need to seek or look for it. It's Survival Horde.
Survival Horde.
It adapts the amount of
Well, a
enemies.
lot of them do adapt, but it's just that, you know, there aren't many that are designed specifically for that number of players.
It's for free players. So it's
Modded is also going to have some more than you. Horde, don't like that. Fair enough. You hate that map.
okay.
Survival C. Never done a naval survival map. Sounds a bit weird, but how does that even work? Because usually survival maps you end up doing a lot of turtling with, like, you know, turrets and stuff. But on a naval map, then it's like, I guess you just have to spam boats. Or I guess Cyberman becomes really strong. You just build 1 billion harms. Forgot the name of it for a minute there. Yeah, it seems like it just become harm central, right? Navy and air defense. Okay. What's his? I mean, there's a survival mission map here that's designed for 3 players, I guess. But it's like one of the ones where they attack from all sides rather than turtling in a specific direction. Whom de whom. Yeah, I'm very decisive and stuff. You know, I'm a professional streamer in that regard. Survival Genesis. Sure, why not? But I'm going to run some mods on this just for fun of it.
Vampire.
Pardon? I've already got...
Vampire mod.
We had a bit of vampire on that last map, actually. But just a small amount, though.
I mean, there are a few. That's like 10%, 50.
Yeah, I think this is 10 or 20. I think it's 10. Anyway, let's go for this. That's probably fine. Don't need a vessel on for this. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Okay, game is being hosted. And with 3 of us, we'll have 2 bases effectively each, which I think seems probably okay. I don't know if air is a thing on this map or not. So, yeah.
Group formed.
No navy, no air, I think. No navy for sure. Fair enough. Okay. You know what, I'm just going to leave everything default for the first time we try this, and then we can figure out the details later on. We have range on already.
Group formed.
You can see what mods are on, dude. You don't need to spam. I even increased for range. I think it's on 1.5. Unless I'm mistaken, in which case I'm mistaken.
Yeah,
But,
it's 1.5.
so, just because we're not using it right now, I'm going to set these back to default so I don't forget next time I mess around with something.
You should probably change my team.
Nah. He's fine, he's fine. Okay, so we've got Aeon and UEF. Cybern's probably most useful after that. Okay. I mean, if you want to select Team 2, you can. I won't stop you, but I will advise you against it. Because even if you did manage to win the 2v1 on the human side, I'm pretty sure you're not going to also beat the AI that's swarming in. Just a hunch here.
Don't underestimate him.
Oh, did it not spawn the extra mechs then? I was kind of hoping it would. Well, no extra bases, guys. But we do have X mechs on, so you get more eco anyway. It looks pretty jank, though. Oh, that's a lot of text on screen. How to play. Build stuff and try not to die, I assume. Or at least that's my plan. Okay. Map is indeed flat. Texturing here kind of made it look slightly hilly in the middle, but other than the rocks on the side, the map is completely flat as a pancake. Kind of like the texture on the side, it's kind of like a football made into a hill. Oh, wait. What? That was weird. My UI mods don't work. That's a bad map. My UI mods all seem to be fine. What UI mod is not working for you? Oh, also I have a 5-minute build-up time. We're currently off 4 minutes left. When I go over a mass spot, it's not selecting mass extractor. No. I don't know. I haven't used a mod that automatically does that before. Is that a map thing, or does XMEX mess with that? Because obviously it's got modified stuff in that regard. Okay, I seriously need to get some more power online. 2 minutes 40 left. Yay, now installing mass and power. Perfect. Why what? Oh, why
No
no
mexes.
extra thing now? Yeah, I don't know. I was expecting them to be there, but they're not, so, you know. It is what it is. I mean, it technically makes sense because the map effectively maintains a balanced difficulty level. Because otherwise, if they lower the number of enemies but don't lower the number of mexes, even if you've got less players, it's, you know, still relatively easier.
Building T2 wasn't a great idea.
Hmm?
Building T2 wasn't a great idea.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my T2 Hydra up first, but... Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've messed this up. My idea was if I could get my T2 Hydra up, I could get fast the T2 upgrade on my commander, but yeah, no. This has just gone badly. We're gonna have like no units by the time the enemy come in. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this T2 Hydro finished in time. So guys, I think we're dead. Just a bunch.
I have T2. Let's just hope I can finish building some this.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get tier 2, but I'm not convinced it's going to happen still. And I'm also still power stalling anyway, so yay. Yeah, fast hydro was apparently not the answer that we were looking for here.
Takes some power.
Stick the cheap gun upgrade on my commander because I don't know. Since there's a 5-minute delay, they might come in straight away with tier 2, I don't know.
I don't think so.
Oh, well,
Oh, it's already wave 2.
The T1 land scout is discovered. Enemy T1 scouts. Okay, fair enough. Okay, we're being zerged by scouts. God, so many scouts. I mean, luckily again, it's scouts, they're not really much of a threat even if they get past.
Commander under attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They can't even do damage to the objective. Like, they're literally doing nothing to the objective. I'm just going on. Need more server struts. It's like one of the only times server struts are actually a useful kind of turret to have.
Yeah.
Wait, do they actually send in modded units? Yeah, they do. Interesting.
Oh. Tank PV, what's this?
So the map did say that it, like, you know, worked with mods, but I didn't expect it to work with mods in the sense of actually sending in units. Which, to be fair, I'm not sure how else it would mean it, so I guess it makes sense, but...
Oh, they're starting to damaging the objective.
yeah, but still in such a minor way that I'm still not too worried yet. I've got a unit, I'll send one unit back to deal with it.
Yeah, me too.
Ah, mine's a tier 2 unit.
First time I'm seeing I have a better economy than this.
Hmm? What's up? Okay, the back has been cleared out. I'm just building more and more server turrets at this point. Oh, we can build air, by the way. I'm kind of surprised by this. To the extent that I didn't even think to look to see if we could build air.
Dude. Torpedoes? What?
Yeah, I don't know why you're going corpse. There's also a weird visual effect from water. Done that. Oh, yeah, the enemies start pushing in with tier 2s. My serbs can't really do anything about that. Oh well, not nearly enough about that. I think this map would be fine if I hadn't really screwed up pretty hard early on.
We're lacking the prey in this place.
Yeah. SMD? Not now, jeez. Yeah, and there's TML and stuff, which I just don't have an answer for at all at this point.
There's nothing we can really do.
Oh no, no chance. We are very dead.
I'm kind of surprised that Simon did worse than you with your T2 Hydro.
He's got a teacher out there.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised he did worse on like stacking up than you.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Yeah, my command's dying, but I'm just kind of letting it happen at this point. Because, I mean, you guys just gonna die anyway, so... Cool, my command blew up my Hydra as well. Go on. So, whilst your defences are fine, I feel like you probably should put them a little bit more inwards. Being tucked right into the corner doesn't really help that much.
Yeah.
Because you and Simon both kind of did that, and it left the middle very open. But, first time on a survival map's always a bit of a mess, because you don't know exactly what's happening.
I'm just gonna suicide. Oh.
Yep, no need. The game's got it cool. Okay, let's try that map one more time. It's interesting that we can build air. It feels a bit like that's potentially super broken, unless they start sending in a huge amount of anti-air later.
I mean, they were sending like
Yeah, but
even
not like
amounts of every unit.
not like
so,
ridiculous amounts of it though.
It still was like a 1 AA
Wait,
for one tank, so
with the other spots.
But
I mean, I don't think there's an option to put the other spots on, but I'll double check.
Group formed. Group
Oh, wait,
formed.
there's another map? Do you mean there's another map similar to this, or you just don't like this map because it doesn't give you extra mexes? I mean, we've only tried it once. I'm perfectly happy to give it another shot, but...
It's just like we all have to rush
I mean, honestly, with X
T2.
mexes on, I think that's enough mexes anyway. That's like, what, 8, 9? It's like 10 mexes, and again, with X mex on, it's a fair chunk.
Early game is pretty hard, though.
Yeah, but early game's always the hardest part on survival. Well, too bad. I want doesn't always get. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm really tired today. I don't know why, but I went to bed fairly late and I just woke up at like 7 o'clock in the morning. And whilst I stayed in bed, I didn't go to sleep again. So, oh, hello, Steve. How goes? I'm quite tired, as I said, so I'm probably not going to go super long on today's stream. I usually try to go a little bit longer on Subcom streams, but I'm only half paying attention, and I'm bad enough at the game when I'm paying full attention, so... yeah, Simon wants to do some survival, so I've ended up here. Was that you at 6 for the day?
So I should build probably like here my defenses?
Well, in fact, you have to remember, T2PD can reach out pretty wide, so you can probably build, like, over here somewhere.
I mean, it's just water and they're sending amphibious tanks, so like...
Oh, I'll be
I
sending
don't
a lot
wanna...
of Amphib tanks.
I don't wanna get bugged.
Okay. Needs more power. Okay. I'm going for a really aggressive Hydra upgrade this time. I'm already like halfway nearly on the upgrade.
That's fast.
Yeah. I just figured out what I did wrong last time. I built an extra factory that I didn't need and just some stuff. I might still power still on my way up. Yeah. Yeah, Urka headed off as well. He said he might come back later, but...
Do you have some spare energy?
Not currently, because I'm doing T2 upgrade.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll spare energy now.
Yes.
Okay, mobile power. Yeah, the issue here is eco more so than anything else actually, but okay, point fence. I've got a couple of little leakers, but nothing too bad. Somebody's back really. Get my eco up, otherwise I'm not going to get anywhere. Since the engine's out to suicide, there's not enough reclaim, it's like scouts and stuff. And the problem with survival maps is there's constantly stuff coming in, so they never really get anywhere. Until you get to like the experimental phase where it's really worth it anyway. But although we can build air on this map, which is quite strange, and as we noted before. And with Black Ops on... Honestly, the best kind of reclaim might be UEF drones. I know that they do have some anti-air, but until we get flak up, the drones will probably do a decent job of reclaiming.
Yeah, but it's not worth to even build them before T3, probably.
Yeah. I mean, the shoulder drone with the commander could work.
Can you build them with Black Ops? Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I can. Okay. It's just like brain lagging me. Could you build some more defenses over here?
Yeah, I'm spreading out in both directions. But... Bear in mind, obviously, eventually Cerberus really aren't the answer to your problems because Cerberus are pretty weak at shooting anything that's not tier 1.
Once I get
yeah.
to factory, I'm gonna give you some engineers.
Oh, I mean, it's fine, obviously, at first, and with enough quantity, they're still decent. Actually, we're on Black Ops. Do I not get a tier 3 PD? Or is that a different mod?
I think that's probably Total Mayhem.
Maybe. Oh, also my PD's starting to get pushed quite a lot.
Black Ops isn't adding too much buildings.
So this is the problem with using servers. It just sort of stops working. As soon as they stop sending in T2, it just fails, basically.
Not like it's better on my side.
And the thing is, they already have like TML launchers and stuff, and I have like no TMV because I don't have enough servers to stop the land units, never mind anything else. Yeah, this is another wash. I don't think we're going to manage this with the current settings we're using.
Maybe double income range and build power.
Well, dual income obviously would make things rather easier, but.
Oh, we're getting buggered heavily.
Well, yeah. Just dying in general, yeah. I mean, we've already basically lost it. It's just. Tis what it is.
Yeah.
And they have mobile flak ground as well, so being able to build air isn't actually helping at this point. I didn't die first. The launch is taken. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting hit by no less launches.
I'm not gonna waste your time. I'll follow that.
I don't know why the map is shit, just because you can't manage it, but. I mean, all survival maps are kind of this awkward balance between keeping you under pressure and just completely stomping them. I'm so tired. I don't drink coffee, Steve. I really am not a coffee fan. The taste of it, the smell of it, just, ugh, no, not for me.
Only tea.
And I don't really have anything else in that's high in caffeine. I mean, I guess tea does have caffeine in it, but I'm not even a big tea drinker, which I know is blasphemy as an English person, but I can drink tea. It's just, I maybe drink like 3 cups of tea a year or something. Like, I really just don't. Pretty much hot chocolate is about the only hot drink I really consume. Okay. Come on, brain. What are we doing? Steve, are you back, or are you just back in chat? Are you wanting to play again, or what's going on?
I'll have another game.
Oh, hello again. Um, you know, I want to do a co-op mission thing and do the Seraphim version of the first mission.
Ah, yeah.
Fort Clark.
Um,
Assault.
and we're going to run some
Assault on
mods and all that kind of jazz.
And we're just going to have a fun time with it.
Yeah, basically. My brain isn't engaged enough, honestly. I'm super out of it today. So we're just going to have a bit of a goof around. I haven't actually enabled all the mods I want yet, as a warning, I just realised.
Oh, well, then
I'll be right back.
game.
I usually do this. See what I mean about my brain not being quite engaged? Usually I'd do this before I actually host, but sure, let's do that. And
Group formed.
Bye.
Group
you know, I'm
disbanded.
not going too stupid. Just go high on the eco, I think. Yeah, you know what, that'll be fine.
Can we join?
Yeah, I decided I'm not going to go completely insane. I'm just going to do like double eco for us, which I think should be fine. Simon, it's in the co-op listing. It's a mission.
Yes.
Not under the custom.
If you've got either me or Kiggles as a friend added on the Clack client, yeah, that works. On the chat client, then you can just join game. Clack Giant is a new one for me.
I like how it claims it can have up to 10 players. I'm pretty sure it can't, but you know. Yeah, you'll have to download the map and stuff. It's fine. Have you done any of the co-op things before? If not, you might have a fair amount to download.
It's a shame we can't put a cheat on and have one person on as AI, as the UEF.
Well, I mean, we could just spawn in a unit. Or do you mean like to go PvP?
It's about this map PvP, but it's a bit
You'll have a few
overwhelming.
things to download then if you've not
done.
done.
You what? Sorry.
I was just saying to Simon that he'll have a few things to download if you've not done any of the co-op stuff before.
Yeah, co-ops are fun actually.
Yeah, I really enjoy them. I'm still thinking maybe maybe next week I'll drag Jamie into that Seraphim mission. I kind of want to try it modded just for the heck of it. It was still going to be so hard.
We've got to break him in unmodded.
Hmm?
We've got to break him in unmodded.
Well, yeah, we can try it unmodded first, just purely to demonstrate how dumb it is. Especially if I do the actual client version, not the more updated versions, which was the most brutal variant of it.
Do you have your screen captured, or do you just have Supreme Commander captured?
I have the game capture, yeah.
So I'm going to say, would it be possible to get Jamie to do it solo, just so that we can laugh?
What, 10 seconds? I mean,
yeah.
For the 10 seconds it takes, yes, I could. I could just come in as a spectator, so.
Oh, yeah.
Do we get some sort of starting game in this, or not?
Sorry, do I?
Do we get any starting base in it?
Nope.
No, you just get a commander. And I think you maybe get some units. But...
What, in this mission?
Yeah, I do, but I don't know if you guys do.
I mean...
I would say that is the most dangerous location, but we already know that Simon's going to complain if he's not at least somewhat tucked away, so...
What, you mean where you are?
Yeah, but I'm the host, so I'm going here partly just because, you know, I don't even care about that much about being tucked away, it's just...
You know what? I'll take it then, I'll be kind.
Dodo has the
If I'm
hardest
taking
position.
the Owatha reclaim.
Yeah, Dodo's position is hardest because of Navy.
Do they really have that much Navy?
Well, I've often not really dealt with the Navy, and eventually it sort of stacks up, and there's like, you know, a load of battleships sitting off the coast. But if you actually kill it, then it shouldn't be too bad. And again, you've got double eco and Black Ops on, so you know you do have mechanisms to deal with problems. Like, this mission isn't stupidly hard. I've done this mission before unmodded. It's hard, but it's not impossible. So with double eco, double build power, double build range, you know. Yeah,
It's
Simon,
not
it's because
like
it's the
it.
first time you're doing a co-op one. The co-op missions are a bit bigger anyway because they have like scripting involved. But the first time you do it, it has to download like a bunch of voice files and a like load of different stuff. But no, the only I don't know, I'm trying to think of any that I'd say are actually impossible, and maybe the first Seraphim mission on hard might be literally impossible.
I mean, I have beaten it, but it was for players, so you have Aeon, then, so it's kind of easier.
I think
Well,
when I
we've
first
done it
started
together, but
when
I think
first started, you were
the first time I beat it when it was the Vault version, I can't even remember. That might have been on easy that I eventually managed to do it after like 6 hours. That mission's so harsh. It's because of the forced expands. Because of the fact you can't like choose when it expands, you end up with like all the objectives on the map at the same time, and it's just like, okay, this is great.
and all the
It's
artillery.
really impossible to get rid of first 3 bases because before the map expands.
Honestly, I can barely get through one of them before the map expands, like the little one above you.
Yeah.
The bottom right one, and especially the one on the island, there's just no way that's happening.
The bottom right one is kind of easy, like you just build a ton of units and rush.
Yeah, it's manageable, but
But
and the problem is
so in your
eventually you just get
attempts,
hit
you're
by so
not
many
building.
attacks as well. Like
Yeah.
the UEF cruisers just get really
Yeah,
out of hand.
the UEF cruisers were disgusting.
Again, it's easier if you're playing multiplayer because you can get A on attack defense, but if you're just playing Seraphim, it's just like, well, good luck, guys. Have fun with. Like, I remember the time I beat it, it literally was like 40 tack defense or more in one place, basically. It's just like stacking as much density of tack defense as you can. It's just like, this is so stupid.
Didn't eventually you kind of sacked it off and just started TMLing the cruisers?
No, because the cruisers have TMD.
Oh, yeah.
I was TMLing the battleships. Because eventually you get Cyber battleships on the left. I was TMLing those. And
you were nuking the ships.
Honestly, I was just throwing anything I could at anything at that point. It was just... and then it was the donuts coming in every couple of minutes as well.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, I saw in your attempts you never built any land forces, and like building T2 land force allows you to get rid of the 2 bases on the main island. So
yeah. To be fair, I'm not very good at actually being aggressive with mobile units early on, so...
Yeah. Because your commander with like 20 units can easily push the top base, so...
Oh, the top base isn't too bad. Like, especially if you're doing it in like multiplayer. Like if you're on 4 people, you send 2 commanders up to the top.
Solo. I was beating it in solo, but never actually managed to get all the way through just for the first
yeah,
phase.
Simon, it takes a while. It's I didn't realize you'd never done any of the co-op stuff before. The first time's always the worst. It sounds like I'm talking about something different. Anyway.
Giggles? You want to say something, yeah?
Well, I mean, first time's generally a bit messy, right?
Simon should probably reset his FAF client because it sometimes bugs when downloading stuff and.
I don't know. Jamie had this thing the other time where it just took forever as well. So you got it. So can you guys swap faction on this, or is everyone stuck as Sarah?
No,
I think
I've already checked it.
Okay. Oh, let's. No. I was waiting for this.
Simon, you're in a safe spot.
Yeah. Why no Aeon? Because it's a Seraphim
Because-
mission.
It's not the first mission of Seraphim campaign.
No, that does admittedly have Aeon, but I know you can't build a Paragon. Your life is over. To be fair, that's the problem with getting Jamie to try different missions. Is like, why no UEF?
Yeah.
People will only
Also,
play one faction or a pain in the
if-
ass to show things to.
In chronological order, this is the Seraphim first mission.
Well, it's the FAF first mission.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess it's kind of the Seraphim first mission, sort of. It's the first mission where you encounter Seraphim, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot how few mexes there are at the starting area, jeez.
Yes, and I'm going to have fun on the front.
Well, I mean, you've got double eco at least, so...
With my 1 max.
I'm just gonna focus Navy.
There's X-Max is on as well.
Oh, is that X storage? Well, T3 storage.
But you'll also have a bunch of reclaiming stuff.
True.
It's really not that much, to be
There's no
honest.
water there.
Yes, I've already claimed this also wreck.
You have a black screen. Okay. Do you guys have black screens, or do you guys get the cutscene?
I got the cutscene. There we go. I can zoom out. I can see the bombs dropping.
Yeah. Me too. That's normal.
I thought you were
Do you
filling
still have a black
cutscene at
screen,
this point.
Simon?
I'm on.
His commander's not moving, so I think it's... Okay, yeah. Okay, let's rehost. Simon seems to have broken.
No, what goes Nexus?
Nice effort. But, okay, let's try this one more time. Oh, I didn't... Yeah, because I have to set the mods after hosting the game, but I might put the advanced storage on as well, because you guys have such a small amount of mixers. Yeah, restart FAF, probably not a bad idea. If you give me 2 seconds before you join, so I can actually, you know, enable
Set the mods up.
storage. Which are somewhere around here. Maybe.
Maybe Vampire? I mean, the 50% Vampire.
No, I'm just putting storage stuff
Still
on.
need Vampire.
Okay, we're good. The advanced storage with the X-Max with double eco will mean 1 max will give you about 300 eco anyway.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Maybe more actually with double eco.
I think
I
it's
don't
about,
know, whatever.
Oh, yeah, we're double. We are double, I think it's about 120, so I'll go with 240, maybe 300.
Yeah, well, it's X-Max as well though, so.
Right.
I think it'll be just over 300 anyway. Something like that. But basically, 1 max gives you more eco than you usually have in an entire base worth of maxes.
Kiggles, at start of game, send your units up to clear that area that you're in, and then send your units up to front,
Yeah, I would do.
and then I'll take control of them because you're kind of safe.
Yeah, no worries. Looking at it, if you just take the 1 max, they're in the back. Two. Just wondering if I should give you maybe the front 2 maxes in my base or not, but we'll see.
I mean, I think like
You're in
Steve
the
should-
second safest location, Simon.
Steve should take the next to his commander and the northeast one, and Simon should take the 2 on the right side of him.
Well,
Oh
to
yeah,
be
the 2
fair,
on the right of
Kiggles,
Simon definitely is.
Kiggles, you just build all the maxes. If you've got, try and eco them up, and then just give me them at
Yeah,
some
I
point
can
if
I
you
can
want.
share things around and whatnot. It's fine.
Because there's no point me sending an engineer all the way over there when you've got engineers more or less next to it.
But yeah, Simon, you're in the second safest location. Effectively, I'm in the safest location, but I'm also in the position 1 as the host, which I'm not sure if it matters for this map, but it's generally a good idea just to do that because it can cause some weird issues with the scripting. Well, hopefully he doesn't get a black screen this time and things actually work out. We'll see.
Well, at least it's not blue screen.
Well, yeah, that's the least preferable color of a screen to be when you're...
I mean, a black screen when you're out of power is also well.
True.
Yeah, power cut is a black screen. Okay, apparently it's working fine for him. Perfect. Oh. Wait, now it's no. Okay.
What do you mean now? It's
Maybe
no?
just
now it's black again. Sounds like
casting back for
cutscenes
him.
causing him issues.
Yes.
Interesting.
Try a different mission, maybe?
Yeah, I might try this same map from the normal version of the mission just to see if it loads for him, out of curiosity.
Yeah, because I can remember the cutscene continuing on, and you can watch the Awasa getting shot down.
Yeah. Can't remember that as well. So I'm gonna assume it's not stopped being black. Just sounds like a weird comment on... I'm not gonna go into that. Well, Simon's not moving, so I'm assuming he's still broken, so... Okay. Well, this isn't working out too well. Let's quit out and try a different mission. I'll try Black Sun and see if... Black Day, sorry. Apparently the minimap works, but nothing else.
Control all your units from the minimap.
Yeah,
You can
that's it. Just
select
play the
them.
game from minimap, it's just a handicap.
Right.
Okay, let's see if this map works, because I wonder if it's just...
I have all the units.
And
Look,
you can play whatever
Kickles, you
faction you
left,
want
didn't
this, except Seraphim.
Kickles, you've already left this game, haven't you?
Yeah.
Your commander's not blown up.
Oh. Well, I'm already, like, in hosting another game, so... Don't know what to tell you.
I wonder if it's that, you remember that bug where commanders just wouldn't die?
Oh, yeah, that was because we were playing factions. We weren't supposed to be allowed to play on the map.
Hmm.
And then it wasn't spawning in commanders for certain people. Like, yeah, slot 1 didn't have a commander, and then everyone else's commander was invincible.
Yeah.
So that was interesting. Thank you for the boss check. And thank you for hydrate.
Right. Quick question. Can you put the mod for tier 3 hives for everyone on?
It already should be.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Well, it's not hives, but the version of it, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. You know what I mean.
Okay, if you guys are going one of each faction, I'm just going to random.
Okay.
So let's see if this actually loads Simon in or not.
So can I get the leftmost position?
Oh yeah, I have to dole out mexes, don't I?
I just make everyone suffer.
Just keep them all myself. I feel like you guys just reclaim them and steal them anyway at that point. Okay. So, first of all, we see if he loads in at all, then we see if he survives the cutscene. Of course, having Black Ops on in the campaign is super abusable. No, you're getting a black screen again. Okay, apparently you can't load cutscenes. That's weird. I'm not sure how to
There's a line of
explain that
enemy
one.
artillery protecting the bases. They
He's
are
already
targets of
refaffed.
opportunity, but if you destroy them, it'll make your life a hell of
Don't
a lot
know.
easier.
Could it be?
Technically supposed to have launched the standard game before you actually do FAF. Have you ever actually launched the normal install of Forge Alliance?
Down there while we still can.
Oh, so you've done single player before, so...
Damn it, they're attacking the gate. Get on planet while you still can.
I don't know
Maybe
what to
if
say
you can
about that.
host
That's
something?
just strange. Around Cyber. Oh yeah, this is one of the normal missions, so I'd expect you to know this one.
That was a little too close for comfort. Get it done, Commander.
I'm assuming you haven't regained the ability to move,
I thought you
considering
guys
you're
would
not
be busy
moving.
changing the water in Brackman's brain tank.
Ignore him, Commander. Concentrate on the battle ahead. Dostja out.
The damage shield generator will help protect you from hostile fire. Repair it. HQ out.
Oh, it's not doing it. It's not going.
Wait, he's alive.
Wait, you can type still, you just can't do anything.
We're uploading the brick schematic to your ACU. The brick is a siege assault pod that's been modified so we can cross water. Another Brackman special.
Hang on. Most likely explanation for something that works in single player but multiplayer is that it plays the different mod versions, but the game didn't desync. Well, no, the issue is we've played with him with these mods before, and it's fine. The issue seems to be that whenever the campaign goes into a cutscene, for some reason his screen just goes black and then never recovers. He's still here, he can still type. He just doesn't have visuals, which is a bit strange. But there's not very much point in doing this whilst he can't play, so... Okay, let's just do a normal versus AI game. Clearly,
Oh,
we need
you
to
blew up
play
this
the
time.
Batman map.
Bloody hell, that was one big explosion. You took out everything.
Oh, yeah. Well, power plants and me and stuff.
Yeah, but not
There
even
were some
close to
mission
power plant.
maps. I've had the game go all black before. It was because I was using a mod that was incompatible with the version of FAF. Maybe it's one of the UI mods you're running, Simon? I don't know. Because I know you said you were running some different ones. Maybe that was causing an issue.
Hmm.
Don't know. I'm afraid I could not properly answer the question because I'm just not sure. Actually, you know what? I don't feel like a 20k map. Let's go for a 10.
Ah, we're hoping you were going to say 40 then.
Maybe 80.
Yes, clearly.
World domination, boys.
Brilliant idea.
80 maps are so big that you're burning T1, sending you to your enemy, and before the units arrive, you're ready to free. Especially with the ships.
1v1v1. Nah. Again, like I said, I'm barely focused at all. Never mind then expecting me to do PvP as opposed to PvE. There are 4 of us, I believe there are. Oh, yeah. So 1v1v1v1. Then 2v2.
Kiggle's muted.
I'm muted.
You're not now. Well, I could see you talking on stream, but I couldn't hear out.
Delay.
That's probably delay.
It's like 20 seconds, so like.
Did you all win? Have we won a single game this stream? Other than the one where the AI broke due to bad markers. I don't think we have. I mean, we've been messing around with AI with quite high multipliers and stuff, but we did? When? We lost all... Oh, yeah, no. I was going to say, we lost all the survivals. We lost against the super high multiplier AI. The only one we won was when the AI literally broke, which I don't think should really count because it's kind of cheating.
I mean, we won.
I mean, technically.
They were not technically about it. It was a victory. We killed the enemy commander.
Shit maps. I don't know what map specifically you're talking about. Ian's Cross. Ian's Cross?
Never heard of that.
I think I have.
Yeah, I've just seen it.
Oh, the survivor map was shit. Oh, I still don't know what I'm looking for. You know, I'm going to do the pass map again, but you know, the one that's got the weird little corridors on the side.
Maybe there's a map that supports 16 players, so we can get all of us can get double mass.
I'll just put double eco on.
I mean, double
eco's
starting
so
position.
You hate that map. Okay, what maps do you not hate that aren't survivor maps, Simon?
What's that,
Also, actually,
Zombie
you hate
World?
half the survivor maps as well. What maps do you actually like? Just tell me what you hate constantly. It doesn't help. Not this map, or... Okay, so you don't like any of the ones with tight choke points. It's fair enough. But you're still telling me what you don't like. Like, I have this problem with Luca as well, where it's like, I pick something and he's like, no, I hate this. And I'm like, okay, what do you want to do? It's like, I don't know, something different. It's like...
Asking your girl what she wants to eat.
Wait, you want pass or dual gap? Or you don't want them? Because you said not this map. But then you just said, when I asked you what maps you did want, you then said the ones that you said you don't want.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just going to drink myself into oblivion. It's not alcoholic, but I'll try. Okay, yes, you want them. Okay, so we want a thermo-style map, just not one that has any extra passages. Got it. Okay, you want something that just has one path. Fair enough. We can work with that. Sure, let's go with a slightly grassy version. Why not? You know what? I'm just gonna leave all the mods exactly like they were for that campaign thing, except I'm gonna put, you know, AI mods on so that we have something to fight.
And RLX or normal AA.
Oh, always AIX.
So the AA is gonna be like times 8 if you set it to times 2.
Good point. Yeah, but we are as well, so, you know, it just makes everything relatively faster.
Yeah, but still.
Bearing that in mind, let's have cheap anti-nukes, and you know what? I Can't be bothered. I'm just gonna click go on this. When do I stop streaming? Whenever I feel like it. Probably after this mission, honestly, because my brain is really, really not on it today. Like I'm never particularly like well planned and thought out with these kind of things, but I'm just not with it right now, to be completely honest. I'm genuinely half asleep. Yeah, it's proving difficult to maintain any degree of vague focus. Also, I need to sort these settings out. Also, Little Miss Murder, if you want to join for this stupidity, you're welcome to.
Group formed.
Okay,
I'm not playing.
You know what, let's just leave it at 2.0 multiply, it's fine. And we'll just have one AI, and it'll be adaptive, it can do whatever the hell it wants.
5.9, is it, what's,
Standard,
2.0.
so 2.0, which basically means 4.0 because it's double build power and build speed, but we also have that, so relatively it's still a 2.0, but it has the capability and speed of a 4.0. So, yeah. That.
Simon? Any reason why you're in the middle and not at the back?
Probably to try and claim the 3 extra base.
I'm thinking that as well.
Why all max? Simon, stop spam. Can you please not do that? Like, you don't need to spam a million times. I do read. All maxes aren't disabled. I've disabled dynamic mech spawning, which should just enable all maxes.
Right?
I mean, I guess
Ready
I
up,
just close the
everyone.
spots to spawn the
It's
maxes.
literally 3v1v1, so let's go.
Yeah, just. Yep, I don't need to be on a team. Screw you guys.
Well, that's why I said 3v1v1, but I'm glad you picked up on that.
I should have just swapped myself to team 2 and just ran immediately at the start. If you decided.
That would have been interesting.
Run, boy.
Just book it to the other side of the map and join the AI. Screw you guys.
Is air disabled?
Should be.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I just went in and did it, but again, I'm half asleep, so whether I click OK or cancel is a question. I'm pretty sure I disabled it. You'll be able to tell immediately anyway by if you can build an air factory. 2 times everything, yes. Build power, build range, build speed. Anything else that you might want to multiply by 2? Nothing else is actually multiplied by 2, but if you want to think it is, then go for it.
Storage.
No, but you have upgradable storage, so might as well be.
System enabled.
Notes. Oh, god damn it. Hotkeys. No, click the button. Build the thing. Oh, that was a slow start.
There are no maxes.
What? Well.
Rip.
I don't care. Deal with it.
Make it even.
That's not how the wording of the thing that I clicked said it. It said dynamic mexes, and I disabled the setting for dynamic mexes. Which, you know, should mean they aren't dynamic and are just on. But, sure, whatever. You're gonna... So there's actually like a T3 artillery wreck in the middle of the map, by the way.
What? Oh. That's 6,000 mass.
60,000 mass.
Oh, yeah. Close enough.
Yeah, 660. You know, they're start with 6. I'm gonna go kamikaze my commander and get him killed trying to get reclaim. Sound good? I really shouldn't. I don't think we even need the reclaim that much. What I should do is upgrade my commander so he actually can build T2 stuff.
You know how we've got 2 times build range?
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to this reclaim range.
I think you left the 1.5 build range mode on.
No, I took that off. It's just 2 times.
Something's bad because, like, look at this engineer, and he was building, upgrading this, so like it's not double.
Yeah, because it's not double. I think it's like double the. Is it radius or diameter? Basically, it's. I'm not sure if it's the way it multiplies isn't like sensible. It's not like just twice as far when you double it.
Oh, yeah.
It's something to do with like, you know, circles. And normally I would actually be able to explain, but as I said, my head is not functioning right now, so you just kind of have to believe me that it does technically make sense, just not the way you'd expect it to work. So I guess it might still technically not make sense if you're wanting it to work the way you want it to, but whatever, I don't care anymore. Leave me alone.
It's probably double the diameter then.
Yeah, it's something like that. So effectively, moving the diameter or doubling the radius? It might be doubling the diameter, which effectively means it's 4 times as far away that you can reach.
Yeah.
Again, I don't remember exactly, but it's one of the reasons that when you get up to like 20 times and so on and so forth, it starts getting basically just global. Where are we gonna draw our line in the sand, as it were? Or are we being aggro? What's going on? Also, you know, cheap nuke defense are on, but we definitely will need to build nuke defense pretty fast. Okay, got T2 radar up.
I mean, that's a hell of a lot of scouts, that, Simon.
Yeah, we can definitely.
Who needs
we
radar?
definitely have intel currently. I mean, look at the build range on the commander. You can build to like here.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they're definitely zerging. Oh yeah, and we've got T2 tanks and stuff coming up. Who's gonna build a nuke defense? Because we'll probably need one soon. As weird as that sounds.
I can do deep reality.
They are cheaper than they would normally be, so.
Yeah. I build like one here and other one here.
I'm getting T2 hydros up. Don't know how everyone else is doing in power, but
I am 4,000. You can see
Okay.
it in the top right.
oh yeah. Okay, I've got more power, but I'm overflowing a bunch, so that should be fine.
I mean, I'm overflowing 50 mass, so like I don't know mass.
You're overflowing
I
mass.
can attack it.
Yeah, I'm burning mass.
Oh, the storages are on.
The water?
The Q3 storages.
Yeah.
Yay.
My favorite ones.
Busted, yo. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have tried to upgrade all the storages at once. That might have been a questionable decision.
Highly doubt that.
I mean, I'm only upgrading tier 2. I mean, that's still ridiculously
I mean,
expensive.
their upgrade speed is so high that
Yeah, but I didn't have enough storage
it
to do.
drains your mass instantly.
Yeah, I definitely didn't have enough storage to upgrade, like, all my storage at one time. But it's fine. Push through upgrades now. There we go. And suddenly we have some mass income. Still less than Steve, but...
I've not got enough mass income. I've nowhere near got enough mass income. I'm stalling for 200.
Oh, I'm still stalling pretty hard, but I'm just saying that I have more mass income than I did moments ago.
That's T3 artillery.
Static or mobile?
Mobile.
Okay. That's still problematic, but less problematic.
The nukes.
Yeah, definitely stalling some massa. From here. Under support.
One SMD loaded.
Do you have enough flares there? Yeah, I've got my SMD in the back loaded as well. I need to get one in the front now. Turns out I couldn't afford to upgrade all my storages to tier 3 at once either. And minus 5,000 mass income. Seem good?
Not surprising.
No, not really. But also not
Right,
convenient.
so 4,000 times 19. So that's basically 80,000. Ooh, a full mass bar. I can do half that now.
I don't like the amount of firepower that's starting to come towards us. Kind of a lot of stuff. Speaking of stuff, I should probably have shields in the base ready for when we start getting T3 RT'd.
Oh, that's true.
Which is, you know, pretty inevitable, so. Oh wait, that wasn't the building I was trying to build there. Put that. I mean, I have to have that, but not there.
I'm being teleported.
Oh yeah, there's tele defense, so you probably want to build those. Come to think about it. My shields at the front are down. That's bad. Oh, that's a lot of attacks. That's why.
During that teleport animation, I managed to knock up 36 T1 PDs.
Oh, yeah, that should be fine, but the explosion's probably going to be a pain still. Okay, actually, teleport towers are pretty decent range.
Right, where are the teleport towers?
On the far right of the
Yeah, got it.
line. Oh, power stall. Doesn't stop in progress teleports, of course.
Yeah, I've noticed. I'm gutted. Well, forward, army, go.
I've got an experimental there with them as well, so. It's a weird lying down chicken torso.
Wait, what?
Look at the experimental on the front lines, what is it?
It really is a weird... Yeah.
Lying down chicken torso, yeah. I wasn't joking, being quite literal, that's exactly what that is. Why it is that, I don't know, but that is what it is.
I think this teleport's
It might be
taking far too long.
I think maybe it's power stalling, but that seems unlikely, all things considered.
Oh, it's there. Rambo preset.
Oh, yeah, enemy Rambo comms.
And it's done.
There's enemy Rambo comms walking in front as well, which is causing a bit of an issue. Oh, there's enemy combat comms teleporting on the front base, which is causing a bit of an issue. I need to move my commander. I doesn't want to be there when, like, a bunch of Rambo comms teleport on top of him. Oh, also T3 artillery, mobile, static, variety. Which means more shields, or the name of the game.
Oh, that's a power stall and a half.
Oh, me too.
I'm fine.
380,000.
That's indeed a bit of a power stall. What exactly did you do?
Build
You know how many hives I've got?
Whitestone.
A couple. Ah, you tried with basilisks. I like how this base has basically gotten killed by Rambocoms that walked in before the ones that teleported had managed to actually teleport.
Oh, I didn't realise that was happening. I know you said, but I thought you might have handled it.
Oh no, I just didn't have anything at the front to deal with that. I'm just dropping mines on top of... Also, the T3 artillery was shooting at it as well. I'm just dumping mines on top of where he's teleporting into, though, just because it seems like a funny thing to do. Because I have a mine tack launcher. I launch attacks that blow up and become mines.
Minus 2 million power.
I'm
That
fine by the
seems
moment,
right.
but I'm not doing anything crazy currently, so...
Building storages.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a good way to get minus a lot on things.
I think bricks. I think there are enough bricks there. What's that? A GC? Oh, puny little GC.
Okay. Is this the last game? Yeah, I think it is, Urka. I'm pretty out of it today, to be completely honest, so... Oh, there's still a commander teleporting into that base, by the way. Ooh. Well, that front nuke defense is gone now. Honestly, I'm amazed it lasted that long, but... Yeah, I'm probably going to need to build more power at some point. Okay. Oh, yep, definitely going to need to build more power. I'm like, I could do more power maybe. And then suddenly start power stalling. It's like, yep.
Yes, I'm power stalled at 200,000 despite all of the T3 power gens I've got.
Well, yeah, that's slightly due to the amount of power you've got. My base is a lot more reserved than yours. So I'm installing 17,000.
Upgrade.
It's a very light stall. I like how you're waiting for this Rambocom to come in, just sitting there. I'm kind of surprised we haven't been, like, you know, nuked yet. Okay, my commander is nice and upgraded now.
Basilisks are insanely power heavy.
Oh, they're just insanely strong. Like,
Simon, can you send me a T3 engineer, please?
okay, now I'm storing power heavily. Oh, because I'm helping you build stuff as well.
Ah, there's that guy that's just disappeared. Go on then. Go on then, Bricks. I'll let you send go in.
Okay, now I'm storing over 100,000 power. Perfect. What is that shooting at your bricks? It's snipers or?
I don't know, but Simon, there's an
Oh, yeah, there's
engineer.
definitely some snipers there.
I'd be happy if that was reciprocated. Alright, Simon. I was going to build a Paragon there.
Well, he's already building one, so... Also, I see you have a couple of nuke launchers there, Dodo.
Yeah.
just one or two.
Nothing special, just 15.
And you wouldn't want to go overboard, right? Okay, seems fine.
No, that's a T3 RT.
Oh yeah, we're gonna hit that for a little while now. Well, your bricks are having
That's a
fun.
lot of enemy tanks.
Yep, it's a lot of heavy hover tanks. And you're just finding more the further you walk.
Second.
Second what?
Oh yeah. Second Paragon finish.
Ah, nice.
Okay.
I mean, if we've
Well,
only got
give me
Paragons,
one
maybe
and
I
I'll
don't need to
fix
build
it.
quite this many
Yeah.
P-gens. Well, I'm stalling for 400,000 power. Oh, last getting shot by T3 artillery. Ow. Don't suppose I could borrow one of those Paragons, could I?
I am getting a Paragon up there, which will be a lot. Yeah.
Turns out that I do not have enough power to build a Yolana. Who would have thought? Who'd have thunk it? And to be fair, with the amount of build power I have now, I don't have enough power to build anything. This is a problem. So I definitely require something like a Paragon, because this ain't working.
Almost there. The hell is that?
What?
Yeah. I could also use the Paragon.
You have a Paragon. You have a Paragon. Everybody has.
Yeah, my second Paragon's up. Who's got Paragon then? Simon's got 2. Kiggles,
well-
there's a Paragon for you. Simon, do you mind giving one of them to Dodo?
I don't know if he's listening. He just kind of likes Paragons. He might just collecting them. Oh, yeah, am I power stalling? No, no, Paragons. Oh, I might need a bit more energy storage.
2 millions.
120,000 or... Okay, let's build some energy storages, just randomly. He has too much reclaim left, he didn't claim. It's too late, the reclaim is going to die. Eventually, when the sim speed stops crapping itself.
Could anyone spot the commander?
I'm sure we could kill the commander, but I'm not really pushing for
I mean,
it.
I'm just so I don't kill him
Oh,
with my 13 new.
Not sure exactly. I mean, the middle of his base is probably the answer. Also, Steve's probably going to kill him with Paragon at some point. So, with Escapist, or so.
He meant 3 of them.
Oh, there's a lot more than 3 queued. Don't you worry about that.
Kiggle, can you send me the Paragon because Simon...
Oh, sure.
Thanks.
Why do, Simon, why do you need 2?
Well,
Why
I
not?
mean, maybe he actually needs to. It's perfectly plausible to require more than 1 Paragon in this game.
I mean, the prayers are like the most efficient in terms of willpower, but, you know, more willpower, more energy. And his mass building salvations. Is there any way to get vision on the enemy base?
Simon's Aeon.
Do you really need vision when you're going to carpet bomb them?
So I don't kill the commander.
It's fine. I don't forget. I think we're going to win at this point. Yeah, it's a bit of a goofy game, really.
Oh.
I'm just looking at the edges of his base at this point.
Yeah.
You've already got the back edge.
That's a couple of nukes.
Looks awesome.
You have more nuke power than I do. I'm using loaders.
How many YOLOs?
I think we have enough nukes in the air. What do you think?
Nah.
There's never enough. Oh, he has a lot of anti-nukes.
Well, yeah, you just flew over his entire base, and remember, reduced anti-nuke cost is on as well, so all of his anti-nukes will be loaded.
Yeah. Well, certainly 6 cases is enough, really.
Why? Why do people want to nuke there?
So they nuke your bricks.
No. Here.
Oh, what was wrong with that?
Exactly. There's no wrong with it.
I was nuking this. But without blowing up his entire base, Yelena has quite a large area of effect, so if you don't want to hit his entire base, you kind of have to aim pretty wide.
Oh, the commander is here.
I'm actually having shields go down to that artillery. How rude.
I don't think there's enough shells in the air. Ooh, that were a Paragon boat going boom.
Yeah, I think you might be a bit dead.
Oh,
That might have been 2 Paragons going boom.
oh.
Oh, what? Yeah. One Paragon going boom, but there were a couple of
Okay,
experimentals.
are we just killing his commander at this point, or what's going on?
I think we're killing his everything. Have you seen the artillery shells in the air?
Okay. Don't know if I'll make it before he actually dies, but have some Yelenas.
13 nukes.
How many nukes did you fire? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, you have slightly more, at least anti-nuke required to stop it. I think I have more damage output though.
Haha! I win!
I win.
You're gonna win an interesting prize here, Steve. Yes, Steve, you win. Congratulations.
You killed yourself.
How do you like your prize?
My base is still
Oh,
there.
the YOLOs didn't get to land. Look at them.
It's just a spore flood.
Oh.
Teleport winner. Did I actually get the kill?
Oh.
Yes, I did.
But no, I'm afraid I am going to have to call it there because I am really quite out of it. Also, to be fair, it is like, 20 past 5 now. I usually end by around this time, so.
Understand?
Yeah, you had a lot of salvations there, Simon.
I think
I
I
went
had
for
about
the,
9
well, I
hit
guess I have
time.
Yelona's approach.
9 Scaffis at end.
Because the only person that didn't focus on their specific long-range utility was Dodo, who went for more nukes rather than Mavers.
Well, it was still
Oh, it was still
pretty
very effective.
effective.
I'm curious how many YOLOs it actually would take to break like anti-nukes with the cheap anti-nuke cost mod on. Because I feel like one anti-nuke could hold off Yelena.
Yeah.
I mean, probably not the, like, how many did I have in the end? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8th one was halfway done. Should really build more build power. I wasn't stalling in the end, which clearly meant I didn't have enough build power. Anyway, I am going to wrap out there, guys. Thanks very much for stopping by. Sorry it was a bit of a... I say shorter? It feels like it's been a short stream, but I guess it's not necessarily been that short compared to normal, but,
Well, if you feel like it's a short stream, just carry on with the stream.
No, I'm barely awake. I need to go eat some food and try and, function. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm going to be doing some Crash Bandicoot 2 tomorrow. which I don't think I've ever played that one, so that'll be new. And I'm not sure what's going to be happening on Tuesday, so we'll figure that out at the time. Either way, thanks very much guys, thanks for joining me as usual. I'll catch you guys next time, and everybody take care and have a good one.